Alrighty, chat. It is once again that freaking time. We're going to be doing another freaking solo game, another solo venture. So, today what we're going to get up to is Plague Inc. Live, alright? So, we're going to be doing some Plague Inc. I haven't played this game since I was in, like, middle school. So I think we're going to top off with a simple little tutorial that it gave me. And then we'll really see how far the burrow's reach can go, you know? Because I don't know if you guys have heard this, but there's a bit of a plague going around. And it's got a very particular name. Alright. The burrow, alright. If you couldn't guess, it's the burrow, alright, chat. So that's what we're gonna get up to today. We're gonna see how everything goes, and I'm excited to see how all this is gonna go down. Hello, Rose. Hello, Wolfie. Hello. Alrighty, so I say we start up this tutorial here in a second. I also want to do... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I might be under the wrong game list. Is this... No, it's Plague Inc. Evolved that we're playing. I'm so smart. Hold on, chat. Alrighty, let's get this going. Anyone loud keyboard clicks? You're welcome, guys. Plague Inc. Evolved is what we're actually playing. Alright. So. The virus infects rats and they burrow into people's stomachs and eat them from the inside out. You know, if we can do that, I'm not opposed. Alright, well, since this is tutorial, we'll still name it what we're going to be doing, right? We're going to be playing as the burrow. I don't want to watch a zombie movie. That is so fair. Chat, I love zombie movies so much. I want to have a marathon day sometime soon. That's fair. Good old marathon. Alright. Are you ready to infect the world? In this tutorial, we'll learn the basics of Plague Inc. and infect the world together. Think of it as an infectious disease school. That's got to be the alien version of the virus. Alright. First, you need to choose where your disease will begin. Select China, click until select. Alright. We won't have to know where China is. Hold on. Guys. Okay, so that's how I do that. Now pop the bubble to infect patient 0 and start the game. Alright, so we could see the amount of infect we've got at the bottom. My freaking butt is over here covering the world percentage. Hold on. Oh. Only bad thing about this game, guys, is, or so far at the very least, is if I click out of it, it will start sobbing. We can make an event of it. Jello brain molds, red food dye everywhere, maybe eyeball meatballs and spaghetti intestines. Crazy. Okay. That's a cute idea. Red bubbles appear when you infect a new country. Pop the bubble to get the DNA points. Okay. DNA points are very important. You can spend them to evolve your disease and make it stronger. You'll get more DNA as you infect and kill more people across the world. Alright. Okay. You can also get DNA by popping orange bubbles when they appear. Pop the bubble now. Okay. Nice. You have many DNA points. Yeah. See how many DNA points you have here. And then we can evolve through here. Okay. Holy moly, rat plague. Let's go. Hello, Looker. Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome on in. We're doing the tutorial because I completely forgot how to play this game. I also played it on the phone, so that doesn't help. Lovely. Alright, here we go. This is the disease menu. Here you can evolve new traits to make your disease stronger. Bro! Mouse! Don't be the fucking center. Get behind OBS, please. Okay, there we go. I'm fighting my own little guy. This is the disease menu. Here, you can evolve new traits to make your disease stronger. Your plague needs to spread faster. Let's go to the transmission tab. It costs DNA points to evolve your disease. Let's start by getting the livestock transmission. Click livestock 1. Alrighty. Let's see here. Nice. Your infectivity has increased. That should help your plague infect a few more people. Not that different from the phone. Okay, I played it on the phone as well as playing it years ago. I have not played this in years. Don't forget to tell the Discord you're live. That is fair. When you've finished exploring your disease screen, click X or press Q to return to the map screen. All right. Chat, I do want to make a small update. We'll be taking a little bit of a... we'll be putting the Discord on hold for a while to really get everything going. To make sure everything is tip-top shape. I don't want to send anything out that is anything but the best, you know? I want to spend more time working on it. I'm not confident in it. So, I'm going to take a little bit longer. Delay it by a week or two. I'm going to freaking let the people know in the current private Discord. Alrighty. Just so people don't get the wrong idea, I'll be removing that freaking comment. Alright. Then we will be heading over back to the game. Alright, so transmissible by the freaking... Oh, okay, so I can double click to get this going. Okay, so we can infect people through animals, right? That's a pretty easy way. I feel like if we were to go based around little pests like freaking pigeon and rat and mosquito, I feel like that may change things up. I think a really powerful one is warm water, you know? It's crazy. Me when the cat is just going to be going crazy the whole time? Alright. You can change the game speed. Here are your time controls. The game's currently paused. Click play or press alpha 1 to unpause it. What is it? Click fast forward or press alpha 2 to speed the game up. And click the faster forward or press alpha 3 to speed it up some more. Okay. All right. So we can travel on dust particles. It increases infectivity, especially in arid environments and plane transmission. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Sure, let's do that. We got to go with the rats, man. We have to go with the rats. You can also zoom in for a closer view of the action. Scroll up or drag the slider up to zoom in. All right. Use the up, down, left, and right keys or the WASD keys to navigate around the map. When you're zoomed in, you scroll down or drag the slider down to zoom back out and see the whole world again. All right, man. Sounds like a plan. How long have you guys been playing this one? You can see any recent news and events here. Click here. Okay. Or make sure you can keep an eye on the news so you know what's going on in the world and can react accordingly. The burrow begins in China. Click here. Press R again to close news window. Alrighty. Your disease has infected another country. The burrow is really starting to spread. Pop the DNA bubble to get more DNA. If you look closer at the country your disease just infected, click here to select that country. Wait, what? Oh. The country screen shows how individual countries are responding to your diseases. This shows if the country's borders are open or not. If a country has shut its borders, your disease will struggle to get in. Here are actions that the government is carrying out to try and prevent your disease from spreading. Here you can see how much money the country is spending to research a cure for your disease. We gotta be smart about this, guys. We gotta be smart about this. Here you can learn some more about your country. When you finish exploring, yep, okay. Let's see here. 8 infected, $0 towards the research of it. So they're distributing hand soap to try and get around it. All right. All right. So also, I am very happy you like the virus mice, Rose. Oh, I'm also a fan. It's a very cute thumbnail. Everybody in chat, like Wolfie for the freaking amazing thumbnail. It's very cute. De-evolve. What? You can de-evolve as well. Interesting. Hold on. 19 DNA points. All right. Maybe I was a little bit too... Nah, it's fine. Let's check if humans are trying to cure your disease yet. Click here. Okay, open the world menu. World menu shows how your disease is doing on a global level and tracks any human cure research. Here you can see how many people are healthy, infected, or dead worldwide. Yeah, let me just switch W and H. Use these toggles to filter categories of countries on the minimap. For example, if you want to see any hot or rich countries that you haven't infected yet. Dude, that's crazy. Here you see countries listed by if they're healthy, infected, or dead. Hover each country's name for more. Okay. All right. Chad, I gotta sneeze. All right. Thank you, Wolfie. We all sing a cadence of a kindergarten class, thanking a public speaker for the class. You know, that's beautiful. Truly. Interesting. Okay. I feel like this is a lot more, like, properly done than what it used to be. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I played this like the first version, not the evolution. Or evolved. If the cure reaches 100%, then your disease will be cured and you will lose the game. All right, you finished exploring? Yep. We've covered the basics of plaguing, and your disease is now ready to go global. To win, you must infect and kill the entire world without being cured. Good luck. All right, well, we're going to quit to the main menu, right? And we're going to have the main game, and we're going to play. Interesting. Okay. You're welcome, my children. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. Thank you, Fred Finkies. So, after a little tutorial break, we have ourselves our beginning, right? New plague discovered, single player. The following new plague type has been discovered and unlocked. Xenolith in single player. Xenolith. Alrighty. Wow, Mouse, you're so anti-vaxxer now. This is the furthest from the truth. Mods, ban that guy. Hello, Scorpion. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on back. Let's see here. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. Scorpio. We got Scorp and Scorpio. Crazy. Oh, the auto translation changed you to Scorpio, man. No way. I'm banned now. This is true. This is so true. Let's see here. We got the Nurax worm. I'm assuming I have to. These are like the actual type. So we got simian flu, genetically modified, increases. Okay, hold on. We have the option of doing the simian flu, genetically modified, increases ape intelligence, but untested on humans. Shadow plague, sentient mutagenic pathogen, triggers a powerful thirst for blood. Xenolith, ancient and utterly alien crystal, transforms entire planets. Wow. All right. So I say we start off with the most basic version, right? We try and do bacteria. How's that sound, guys? Let's do a little poll. I'm actually curious what you guys think. Regular to start? Or nah. There we go. Basic to start, or are we just throwing me to the wolves? Are we throwing me to the wolves, man? Is that what's going on here? Let's see here. Let's pull this over to the other freaking monitor. Let's see what you guys think. Regular to start? All right. We got 3 votes. I'll give it like a freaking minute. Let's see here. Okay. I mean, it's looking pretty overwhelmingly starting normal. Let's go for it. Scorpion, I hope everything's been going just fine for you with your freaking IM coin development and continual play, man. Let's see here. Gonna move like that. All right, so we're gonna go for bacteria stage, right? I'm gonna try and be as sneaky as possible so that people get infected without knowing. Modified gene code? What the heck? All right, hold on. ATP boot, metabolic hijack. DNA and biohazard bubbles are automatically popped for you. So these are all locked. Increases the chance of plague mutating. Interesting. Okay. So I don't have anything unlocked currently. Huh. Okay, well, I have no idea how this actually works, so I say we continue. Okay, we're doing normal difficulty, chat. I think that's what we're doing. We're not doing cheats. No cheats for us. Give them all deer flu. We can do that. No, we actually have to go for the burrow, right? We gotta the burrow spreads, all right. That's what's gonna happen, all right. We have to spread our influence, all right. The mouse branch channel has now turned into a sentient virus, and we're gonna have a great time. That's what's gonna happen, all right. But it's not even a virus, a bacteria. All right. Welcome to Plague Inc. You are a new bacteria. To win, you must evolve and spread across the world, wiping out all humans in the ultimate plague. No way, dude. No freaking way, man. Select start location. We can do that. Chat, what do we think? Chat, what do we think? I'm thinking we try and aim for a place. Fucking. Let's go over here, man. You know what? Let's go the U.S., man. Let's go. Freaking. Let's see here. Oh my God! Hold on. Let's go Canada. Let's go. Let's go Canada. Marsha said Canada too. Alrighty, we're aiming for vivid ramen. All right, we're aiming for the Canadians. That's what we're doing. All right, we're going for the Canadians. This is where we're starting off, chat. All right. The burrow begins in Canada. The burrow has infected its first human. Weak but used to cold temperatures, it must evolve using DNA points to infect more people. All right. We've got 1 currently. We have 2 infected. Hold on. So before we have any sort of symptoms, I want transmission abilities. Now hold on. Pathogen evolves to withstand cold temperatures and I see. Pathogen becomes resistant to class 1 and 2 antibiotics. So what I think I'm gonna do, right? We're gonna get our transmission up, right? We're gonna go for pests, right? We're gonna go for our baby boy, freaking rats, our cousins, our freaking mice cousins, right? We're gonna go for them. Blood-to-blood contact is also a really good one, I think. Just to really get it in there. Honestly, if we could just use all of them, right? If we get everything going at the same time and we get completely all over the world and then we change, maybe that'll work a little better, you know. I don't even know if that's what the best strat is, but that's what I would do personally if I was a sentient a sentient bacteria. For my incredibly important goal of spreading the burrow to the entirety of the world, all right? Let's see here. Okay, so we can't buy anything currently, which is unfortunate, right? I'm poor. I'm poor. So sad, Chad. All right, so I guess it's just going to be a waiting game until we're able to get anything. I think symptoms are really easy. Yeah, okay, so symptoms are the easiest. I don't want to do that immediately, though. I want to try and get transmission up. Poor Ramen being patient zero. Ramen is patient zero. All right, let's make that canon, guys. Vivid Ramen is patient zero. All right. You already know DNA points. Get that bad boy going. He had it coming. Thank you, dear. Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome on in, Mancha, as well. I don't know if I said that. Our beautiful boys. All right, now we can really start getting into it. You know what? I think we go first off. Which one's the easiest to do? We've got 11 points. They just leave us with 1 versus leaving us with 3. Man, all right. So I think we're actually gonna go. Insects are much easier. I'm gonna go with a rat. I don't care if it's easier. I'm sorry. I don't care, man. It's important. It's important. Okay. All right, we got some DNA points going. Appropriate. Very appropriate. Can't believe it. Can't believe Vivid Ramen is patient zero for the burrow. Can't believe it. All right, so we got rats. Rodents directly susceptible to infection. Increases infectivity, especially in urban regions and mutation. Interesting. Okay, so I want to try and keep things under the radar for the most part, right? That's kind of the general concept. So from what I want to do, right? These poor little rats, they start nibbling. They start having fecal matter around our livestock, all right? It's going to be a poorly managed farm getting their livestock infected, all right? We super engineered a virus for him since he wouldn't play Overwatch last night. You know, that's so fair. No, that is a Overwatch virus will win. Jesus. Man, we'll just have to do a zombie playthrough of that. Just the Overwatch virus. Alrighty, brilliant mobile game Plague Inc. from Endemic Creations is huge viral success. Gamers worldwide are giving it rave reviews. No way, man. No freaking way. Let's get our time going. I know this is like relatively slow so far. Nausea symptom mutated. The burrow has mutated and developed the nausea symptom without using DNA points. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. No. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Medicine in Canada is slowing infection. Canada is a wealthy country with high quality healthcare. To spread faster, you may need to evolve the drug resistance ability. That is very fair. Let's see here. Just have all the infected mice and rats piss on the tops of energy drinks in a wide and wipe out the whole blue collar population. You know, that is so fair. That's a good idea, Matcha. Pathogen becomes resistant to class 1 and 2 antibiotics. We only have 11 DNA points. I say we take the risk for now, honestly. If they get us, man. I just want everything to... No, I think it's better. I think it's better if we are smart about this. I refuse to lose. Having a vomit symptom is canon considering mouse's upset stomach 24/7. This is so true. Speaking of, that is why we were late for stream, guys. You're welcome. Hold on. So it's spread from here over here. The burrow begins to spread. The burrow is spreading from person to person in Canada and will grow exponentially. You control the plague indirectly by evolving it. All right. Well, let's go back to doing things quick. 18 infected. Okay. I want to try and get this going very quickly, right? So we have the resistance thing, right? Next up would be... I want to make sure that we got this freaking insect carrier. That's what I want. I want insect carrier. That's going to be really big. And then once it's later on, I want to try and get... Once it's later on, I want to try and get the freaking blood transfusion, right? The idea that I'm having so far for our little burrow bacteria, right? We're going the rats got it first, right? They ate something wrong, and it just went straight into the brain. And then, right. Poorly kept conditions in the farms uh made the livestock catch it, right? And then with the livestock, they started getting fed on by the mosquitoes. And then the mosquitoes started having some issues, man. The mosquitoes started spreading this around, and eventually they're going to get the freaking birds. But I feel like it would be better if we go from here, from the livestock, the mosquitoes, to the either blood transfusion or the, what do you call them? The birds. I know this is all animal-based so far, but I feel like it's not the worst idea in the world, you know? The Puro should have been a brain parasite. You know, if I could do that, I would. But so far, we're bacteria, all right? We're sentient bacteria. To find out more about a country, yeah, I know that. I'm aware. So we're up to 190 infected. All right. The burrow has mutated and developed the cyst symptoms without using DNA points. So I do worry about that, actually. The burrow has infected hundreds in Canada, increasing the chance that an infected person will infect a healthy person. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, I read that right. Keep evolving your disease. What if I don't wanna, huh? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, this is so sad. Let's try and do something like... Yeah, I'm gonna go mosquitoes. We're gonna get everything going as soon as possible. I know these, like, cysts are gonna be really big. I don't want to increase lethality until, like, it's an absolute must, you know? So there's 0 dead from it, 335 infected. How much money are they putting towards it? How do I check that again? Key research contributors. I don't think they're actually doing anything. The virus is beautiful so far. Let's go. Transmission. Okay, well, I want to make sure that we're going to continuously get our our points in. DNA points. So we're going up quickly with the infection rate, right? We're up to 1,000 people. We just hit 1,000 people. Hopefully it spreads over to the seafaring community here. UK votes for Brexit in referendum. Voters in UK vote to leave the EU. Remainers are concerned that this could severely damage... I mean, okay. No idea what the hell that means, but we bowl. What is that? European freaking politic. Oh my god. Scary. Hold on. Inability to sleep makes people more irritable and less productive. It's really tempting to start taking points like that, but I wanna make sure. I wanna make some, like, proper preparations for when we do go out and start, like, trying to kill these people. It is gonna be a clean sweep, dog. That's what I'm thinking, right? Dang, Ramen getting around. That's what I'm saying, man. He still hasn't died either, too. Our infection rate is really high, but nothing has happened, you know. No one has died. All right, the burrow has infected thousands in Canada. People are being infected faster and faster. Let's see here. Scotland should become part of France. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Hold on. Should I look into more abilities? Harder to analyze in the lab. That's not a bad idea if we want to try and increase our resistance. Since he's a warehouse worker, he's sneezing and coughing on boxes. Oh, that's beautiful. Common flea susceptible. Yeah. Infection. Increase infectivity. Yeah, this is true. Common ramen coughs on every box that he touches in his job. This is very true. I've seen it with my own eyes. Dude, yeah, we are... Oh, the burrow spreads to Central America. Your disease has taken an important step in becoming a plague. When a new country is infected, pop the red bubble to get bonus DNA points. Look at that. We're up to 11 now. Okay. Now we really got to lock in with how much we're gonna like start spreading, man. Dude, birds take so much. 15 DNA points, man. Okay, so no key contributors. Healthy. Okay, hold on. How do I? Oh, money. No, those are just wealthy. Oh, okay, so these are wealthy places. Okay, interesting. Okay. The burrow has mutated and developed the anemia symptom without using DNA points. All right. Let's see here. Decrease in red blood cells or hemoglobin in the blood can lead to hypoxia in the organs. Man, okay. Well, we're having to save up our blood points to get birds. We're up to 13. Because it's because birds go wherever. They don't stop at borders and trade routes. That's so fair. Central America celebrates the Festival of Love. Fans praise the replacement for an International Kissing Day. Critics question hygiene standards. Damn. Oh, let's go, baby. Damn, I just need one more. That's so unfortunate. So Central America has 180, but we're up to 300,000, 400,000 in Canada. We are spreading very violently currently. Okay, yeah. Let's get these freaking birds, man. Without a thought, man. Blood points, DVD reference. I'm reporting matcha for bullying. The burrow is infecting more countries. Control where it goes by evolving the transmission traits in the disease disease menu. Me when my voice breaks. All right. We've got the disease screen here. We still don't exactly know. So we really should have been evolving our things, right? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. The symptoms I can also increase. Okay, irritated stomach lining leads to discomfort, slight chance of infection when kissing. I should have been going for symptoms more. I thought these were just for the kill. Interesting. Yeah, no, we're taking this chance of infection. There we go. Serious fluid build and discharge from lungs. People in cold climates especially vulnerable. Okay, vulnerable in what way? Insert skill check sound. I'm gonna cry. Let's see here. The expulsion of infected material through projectile vomiting increases the risk of infection. Yeah, we're gonna start using in here, man. This is absolutely the plan. We're gonna make sure that no one has a chance with this. Oh, let's go, dude. We went all the way to Japan. The burrow has infected more people in the world than TB. It's a very infectious disease. No one's died from it, though, all right? In a normal checkup, a doctor in Canada found a new disease which has been named the burrow. It appears to be mostly harmless, but must be investigated further. Other countries are also reporting this disease. Okay, we need to start doing the harder to analyze thing if I can. The burrow has mutated and developed a wait, what is it? Hemophilia symptom without using DNA points? Which one's that? Hemophilia. Abscesses, insomnia. Damn, I have no idea where that goes, or that is, rather. I already had that one. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Harder to analyze in a freaking lab. That's what we're going for. Since they're aware of it now, I need to make sure that we're not going to be losing anything. I can devolve these. Interesting. Painful lumps containing pockets of the pathogen. Slight chance of bursting, which can spread disease. That's disgusting, man. I love that. All right. But we're on the normal difficulty currently. Canada starts work on cure. Canada is first to instruct doctors to begin research into a cure for the burrow. Without greater funding, it is expected to take a long time. You know, that's fair. That is very fair. Me when I almost miss. All right. So I think we're to stop this a little bit. I want to try and see exactly how the cure is going. The burrow has been spotted. Pure. Okay, so it's current current ETA is 2054, and the year is 2028. So we have a lot. The freaking WHO, man, the WHO raises threat level for the burrow due to extremely rapid evolution caused by DNA instability. I recommend getting any and all poop vomit contaminations. Humans are filthy creatures. This is fair. Not question. I'm confused by the not question part. Plague? Indeed. Hello, default. It do be plague time. I see we've switched back to our plague outfit freaking profile picture. You guys see that? You guys see that? Crazy. He went from his little fish back to the plague doctor mask. Let's go. Welcome on back, default. Okay, so they're starting to like come on to us, you know. They're starting to want a little bit of the burrow, you know. Routine pathogen. Fatal heart abnormality, I feel like is going to make things a lot rougher if we're not careful. Pathogen active in digestive tract, causing infection through feces, potentially lethal dehydration. Poor countries very vulnerable. That's fair. We're spreading the burrow, default. That's what we're up to currently. Let's see here. So we've got... Okay, so this is the evolution history. All right. Canada has become the first country to try and limit the spread of the burrow by limiting access into and out of the country. Time will tell if this will work. Okay, so that is worrying, I will say. Right, that is worrying. I do want to try projectile vomiting system combo. Coughing and vomiting are causing the infected projectile vomit, increasing the infectivity of the burrow. That's just beautiful. Oh, hold on. Now the burrow is beginning to spread around the world. Use the world data menu at bottom right to see which countries are not yet or are infected or not yet infected. Who's plagued? We're all plagued. All of Canada is plagued currently. All of Canada, man. Canada, they couldn't handle it, all right? They couldn't handle the burrow, so they shut down their borders. All right, rodents directly susceptible to infection. I think I do want to go with the like fecal matter one. The burrow for a plague name is cold though. Oh man, serious. Okay, we already have that one. People in cold climates. No, we don't have these. Hold on. Good. I really don't want some of these. Increasing infection rates when burst. I don't want that. I don't want anything to be like, oh, this is too bad, you know? I want them to still just kind of chill out about it. They're aware of it, but it's not like they're not dying, you know? Pathogen active in digestive tract, causing infection through feces. We're doing that one. That's the one that we're doing. And let's see. Fluid discharge through sneezing greatly increases. We're doing that one as well. All right. The burrow has been placed on the WHO watch list. Although not very dangerous, governments warn that more deadly strain could appear. All right, well, keep it coming. Look at that, dude. We're just going to keep on getting more. Rose, that was a good idea with the feces. I didn't actually know. Oh, fuck! Dude, I was just saying we need to keep them alive. Damn, all right. First death from the burrow has been confirmed in Central America. Bad luck or the beginning of something terrible. Damn, dude. Dude, we're spreading bad, man. Some would say we're spreading like the plague. Oh, oh, what was that sound? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Hold our horses here. Hold on. Hold on. Wow, all right. Those are not deaths or subs for eternity. Oh, it's beautiful. The pathogen does not reproduce in lab conditions. How much does this cost? 24 points. Dude, I don't know if you guys saw that. That was insane, man. Increase in effectiveness in wealthy countries. Yeah, that's probably wise. All right, I'm thinking of a pathogen resistance to class 3 and 4 antibiotics so that it's even harder to do, and the conditions being not met to freaking decreases future research speed. I want to decrease our research speed. Subs for eternity is beautiful. I agree. Forever with the burrow, man. The burrow has infected more people in the world than HIV. It is an extremely infectious disease. That's what we like to see. I don't know. I don't know if I like that that tag though. Worse than HIV. Crazy. Insane. All right. Little did they know the cure was subbing to mouse brains white. This is so true. Sneezing and diarrhea are causing unwanted accidents, lowering productivity and drawing attention to the burrow. Well, that's bad. We're back up to 36 points. See, guys, I told you that would probably be the plan. Preg Mouse is the vaccine. Can we ban him? Oh, man. A complete breakdown of the digestive system causes infected sewage, dehydration, starvation, and death. That is a little too rough, in my opinion. Pathogens attached to lymphocytes, suppressing immune system and allowing significantly greater freedom of mutation can be lethal. Too rough. Increase in temperature, contagious, and severe dehydration, which can be fatal. I feel it's too much. Skin becomes blistered and painful, slightly increasing infectivity. Oh, ban, he's right. Crazy. Causing rapid internal... No, we don't want death immediately. Pathogens disrupt cell growth pathways, causing uncontrolled, eventually fatal tumor growth. Dude, that's fucked. Damn. All right. Pockets of infected flesh are painful. Breeding grounds for pathogen. Increasing infection rates when burst. Rich regions. Okay. Allergic reactions. I don't want that either. I do want them to be less productive, though. I will spend that. Actually, what's connected to that? Irrational delusions and mental symptoms. Victims distrust others and makes them unlikely to seek treatment or cooperate with others. I need this. I need this, but later on. If I do that currently, I feel like that's going to be bad for us. Right, okay. Dehydration abilities is what we're going to go for currently. All right. So we have the develops resistance to class 3 and 4 antibiotics, pathogens, DNA strand reassembles, right? So I want to use that if they get further along, right? Bacterial shell to protect against all environments. Pathogen evolves to withstand cold temperatures and climates, hot temperatures. Okay. So we're going to do the bacterial resilience, right? And then we're going to do bacterial shell thickened, further increases bacteria survivability in all climates. We're just going to go for it, man. Oh, we don't have enough. Unfortunate. All right. Let's keep it pushing. The more scary the burrow becomes by hurting and killing people, the harder humans will try to cure it. Remember this when evolving a disease. See, I knew I remembered that. Oh boy. All right. Well, it's harder to kill now. The burrow has infected more people in the world than the common cold. It's the ultimate infectious disease. That's what I like to hear. Collecting them burrow subbers like energy for a spirit bomb. Dude, absolutely, dude. Oh, mosquitoes. Well, that's not ominous. That's not ominous at all, chat. Bro, I just realized how many we have. Insane. Bacterial shell, practically impregnable. Please, nobody pay attention to the what that says. Further increasing bacteria survivability in all climates. Give me that. Don't infect Bosnia. The guy in chat will have his revenge. Dude, Bosniak, no. Bosniak needs to be spared. He gives us silly games. Pathogen evolves to withstand cold temperatures and climates. Yeah. Let's go for it, man. Lower intracellular water volume prevents freezing. Increased effectiveness in cold climates. Let's do this for everything. All right, let's keep it pushing, man. All righty, look at that, chat. The burrow is spreading well. Germany leading global cure effort. Germany has developed to send a research or teams. What is it? Hold on. Let me reread that. Hold on, man. Germany has started to send research teams to infected countries, hoping to speed up development of a cure for the burrow. Pop blue bubbles to destroy their research. Alrighty. No research for you. The burrow has mutated and developed the paranoia symptom without using DNA points. You know, that's not the worst currently. There are 2 ways to fight development of the cure. Evolve aggressive symptoms to destroy countries, more noticeable, or evolve cure resistance, less noticeable. Okay, so we're at 59 currently. I'm going to call in now and tell my work I have the burrow. I have the burrow. I can't show up. I'm paranoid. Pathogen develops hardening coating, becoming highly weather resistant and extremely comfortable in both hot and cold climates. I think we're going to do reassembled. Let Pragmouse touch you and you'll be healed. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Can't believe it. He's been a doctor this whole time. Arterial membranes break down, causing rapid internal bleeding and death. Inflammation obstructs bodily processes. Swelling can obstruct breathing and be fatal. Random blackouts and fits reduce the patient's ability to function independently. I kind of want to... So we just evolved the paranoia. I kind of want to de-evolve it. I want to keep them together, you know? I don't want them to feel like they need to be away from each other at all while we get our abilities fully, like, racked up, you know? More work needed to develop a cure. That's what we're doing. Let's see. A new strain of the pathogen now exists, increasing the work needed to develop a cure. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Okay, we'll get that one going as well. No. Look at this, chat. This is beautiful. The cure for the burrow is 25% complete. Ooh, that's rough. Next plague, femboyness. Okay, so it's just going to be deer. Drop that. Okay. So we're up to 67 currently. New strain of pathogen now exists. That's what we're doing. I would like to contract that one. Crazy. Yeah, we're going to keep on increasing that. But I think it may be time, dude. I think it's going to be time. 25% of the way there. And they're just going to keep on going. 28, 29, yeah. Now, we're going to start killing these dudes. Los Angeles Olympics mystery. Mystery still surrounded the decision to postpone the Los Angeles Olympics. Organizers promise it will happen soon, but no reason is given for the change. Interesting. They're trying to keep it under wraps, then I see. Experimental cure for the burrow, lethal. An experimental cure for the burrow has been found to be 100% lethal in humans. WHO. Oh man, researchers say that this setback will damage cure efforts. Let's go, baby. That's what we like to see. All right. Well, time to start killing. Oh, hold on. Wait. Transmission. I think we actually start being more aggressive about transmission instead, right? That'd probably be really wise. Gives pathogen ability to travel on dust particle. Increases infectivity, especially in arid environments and plain. Yeah. Every time they try and go give a cure, they're going to just keep on spreading it. We're playing the long con here, all right? That's what I'm thinking. The burrow has mutated and developed the rash symptoms while using DNA points. All right, so that one is just basically, we're just balling there, I think. Let the festival begin soon. Soon. We're almost here, man. Everyone is infected. Literally, everyone is infected. There is no one that is not infected. Dude, we're amping up in deaths. That's crazy. Research doctors all around the world are completely focused on developing a cure for the burrow. Yeah, this is bad. Now, this is very bad. Hold your horses. I just realized something. We're not going to get any more points. That's what it is. Okay, we messed up. We messed up. Okay. Okay. I get it. I think I get it now. We messed up a little bit here. We messed up a little bit. So we need to have the ability to actually make them hurt, which we don't have. Make furries the reason. Yeah, let's get these symptoms up, though. Let's see. Rich regions, particularly vulnerable. That's what we're going to aim for. We messed up there. I just realized. We actually messed up with our points. We're not going to be getting points nearly as fast. Okay. 50%. We might actually lose, guys. I think I fucked up there. Damn, dude. Make furries a reason. Make furries immune. I read that. Hold on. Insomnia and anemia are causing people to walk around gray and tired. Gray with tiredness. Scientists working on a cure for the Vero are less productive. That was the idea. But now we are kind of boned. Well, I guess we don't really need to focus on getting people sick, right? No, we literally, dude. I think we just lost. Fuck, man. I think we just lost. Chat, I think it's over. Dysentery symptom mutated without DNA points. That's good. New statistics show that the Burrow has killed over 75 million people worldwide, worse than the Black Death. Billions of dollars of damage caused in China. WHO expects it will take years to repair the damage caused to thousands of businesses, homes, and research facilities. New statistics has killed over 120 million people worldwide, worse than Spanish flu. 75% complete, man. And then my mouse stops working. Lovely. Dude, yeah, we lost. Biggest L in history. We're back to 272 subs. This is so true, dude. Hold on. Let's see here. Dude, I was under the impression we would keep getting stuff from, like, having people die from it, but apparently we don't get anything from it. That's really unfortunate. That sucks. Garbage game. I'm uninstalling. Damn. It made everything seem like, oh, we're good, but apparently not. Let's see. It can be fatal. 10 DNA points. No, I think it's better. Yeah, it's better if we make them hate each other more. Blame the devs. Exactly. Can't believe it. You give me all this fun shit, and then you're like, oh, never mind. I lied. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're going to actually make it easier for them currently. So we could hopefully get some fucking actually... Yeah, we're going to lose, man. Fuck! Oh, dude, that sucks. Shit-ass game, dude. So, okay. We now have an actual plan of action then. Okay. Yada yada, worse than smallpox. Damn. Unfortunate. We're gonna lose, chat. Development will begin shortly. Hold on. Can it be a tug of war? No, I don't think it can. I don't think it's a tug of war kind of thing. I think I just lose the moment it reaches 100. Let's see here. Also, freaking welcome on in, JJ. It's now deployable worldwide. Damn, dude. Look at that. Always gotta have a test run. This is true. Let's see here. You fumbled, mouse. Unsubscribe. This is so true. Man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. Let's see here. Let's see. You gotta show feet now. It's crazy. All right, let's keep it pushing, I guess. Yeah, it's over, dude. Applesoft now announces iCure device to help cure the burrow. Zam, dude. And I can't do anything because we're all over the map. That's a shame. The burrow has been eradicated. So unfortunate. Foot cam? Stupid. Okay. Single player. Can we do the virus now? Oh, we can't. Why not? Win the game with the bacteria. Ah, I see. Okay. Chat. I say we go for it then. We know what to do now. We know what to do. We haven't gotten any genes that will change anything. Still normal. The burrow is once again going to give the. You know what? I lied. Hold on. You guys wanted something else, right? You guys wanted something else. What are we naming this, chat? What are we naming this? Burrow 2.0. What are we naming this, guys? What name? I am curious what you guys think. Mouse flip. All right, we have two separate choices here. We got mouse flu. Fucking prank mouse. Oh, that's so stupid. All right, yeah, you guys got to choose now. Oh my god. That's so stupid. 2 votes. 2 votes. 3 votes. 5 votes. 60%. To our Japanese friend here speaking Japanese. I'm not sure if you were being properly translated or not, unfortunately. There's like an auto thing here with YouTube and it just doesn't work. So, chat, it looks like we're naming it we let chat decide what we're going to do. I'm sad, but I think we're good. Let's see here. You're not translated on our side. This is true. Alrighty. Where are we placing this bad boy, guys? Finland, Russia, Kazakhstan. Where do we think we're going, guys? Let's see here. Bring the guns out. Bosnia? Hold on, I need to make sure that you're not being translated incorrectly at all. Let's see here. Poshniak's house? Crazy. Hold on. Germany, France, Poland, Ukraine, the Balkan states. Sweden. Norway. No way, dude. No way. The White House. Dude, alright, hold on. Fuck it. I'm just gonna put my mouse going at wherever. I have no idea where it is. I'm spinning it around. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. I'm moving it up and down and right and left. Where are we? I actually have no idea where we are. Okay, well, we ended up at the top left. We're not doing Canada again. All right, hold on. Start on the island. Oh my god, let's go Australia. That's what we're going. That's where we're going, chat. Fucking Prague Mouse has infected its first human. No way, dude. Weak but used to hot temperatures. It must evolve using DNA points to infect more people. Insane. Send it to Lost. Crazy. Insane. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. An irritated stomach lining leads to discomfort. Slight chance of infection when kissing. Blood can lead to hypoxia. No. I think I'm going to go with the stomach lining one, actually. Anybody kissing. Gonna start... What is it? Spelling it, dude. Not sure what is being said in chat, but now it's getting like... Okay. Now it's getting like more odd. Mentions of revenge from our Japanese friend here. People are getting pregnant. Crazy. The people are gonna be lining up to catch that mouse preg sickness. Hello, Versetti. Welcome on back, buddy. We're once again doing a bacteria run because we messed up our first run. We would have won too. I just didn't know. Now that we know we have a set amount of points that we can actually use, once we get like majority of this map covered, I'm gonna start killing people, dude. I'm gonna start killing people. You didn't even know, man. You didn't even freaking know, man. I'm gonna start killing people. Pathogen in a surrounding, especially in high density urban areas. That's coughing. Feel like I joined at a great time. First 5 seconds that I see disease named Preg Mouse. No, that's exactly what it is, man. Yo, chill. People are getting pregnant. Yo, chill. What? Oh, hold on. What? You want me to not immediately go into symptoms? Uh-huh. It's so tempting. All right, so tempting. So tempting. All right, let's go over to transmission then. We gotta keep it on topic, man. I'm sorry. I'm unsure if you're the same person as last time, but we gotta keep things on topic, man. All right, let's keep it pushing, guys. So we are in the early thing. Stupid default. Orange DNA bubbles when they randomly appear. You get bonus DNA points. You can evolve your disease. That sounds like a plan, man. All right. We're once again starting with our boys. The freak. Actually, we should probably save up for the bird. I lied. Damn. I'm gonna do bird first, guys. I'm sorry. I know I'm a monster. We're doing bird first because they don't have borders. And then we'll do the rats because it's just smarter. Look at that. Okay, so we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. If anyone pops in and they're just spamming back-to-back rows, that is not our usual part of our community. Please get rid of them if you have the opportunity or the ability. Let's see here. We're going to keep it pushing here. Australia is a wealthy country with high-quality healthcare. To spread faster, you may need to evolve the drug. Preg Mouse is spreading from person to person in Australia and will grow exponentially. You control the plague indirectly by evolving it. Does this disease only make you pregnant or everyone pregnant? Man, I don't even know, man. There was like a story that I was going for with the burrow, but like I don't even know, dog. Only femboy. Okay, all right. So only feminine men get freaking get destroyed, man. There we go. Sorry, I was looking away for a minute. Yeah, you are completely fine. We're always open to having more people coming in, but I'm about 90% certain it's the same person coming around over and over, or it's a bot. I don't know. I'm too young to have a kid, dear. Get pregnant, dear. All right, let's go over for the rodent. Too bad, default says. Crazy. Danish Mafia becoming too powerful. No way, dude. Frag mouse has mutated and developed the coughing symptom without using DNA points. Oh boy. Who's the father in that case, mouse? It's the bacteria, man. It's the bacteria, man. I don't know, man. Default suggested this, so you ask him, who is the father? I feel like coughing is a little much. I feel like stomach lining discomfort is fine, but coughing is a little too much. Chat is the father. Crazy. Chat being the father, I would have never guessed, man. Let's see here. Had a hectic day yesterday, but today is shaping up to be a chill one. I'm glad to hear that as well, Versetti. Sorry. I'm having to do more in the way of moderation because of freaking what is it? Spam issues. Like that one right there. I'm pretty sure this is the same person over and over. I'm not exactly sure what it is. But I want to stay on topic. Symptoms. Let's see here. Let's try out this freaking rodent thing we already have. We have rodents, we have birds. The more that we can spread, though, the better. What would be another one we could do? Stomach lining is good. Expulsion of infected material through projectile vomit increases the chance of infection. So I will say, right, it may be a little too early. Gotta go full rodent mouse build. You know, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. We gotta get 18 points, man. He sponsored the Burrow Survivors. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Let's see here. Inability to sleep makes people irritable, less productive. Nah. Painful lumps? No, I don't want hypoxia. What is hypoxia, actually? Hold on. Chat, what's hypoxia? Is it where you high and hypoxia? Nausea. Okay, so we just have the nausea, the bird, and the rodent, right? I say we just kind of keep things pushing. Keep things very, very normal and, like, just aware, right? I'm going to try and do this a lot quicker this time around since we know what we're doing a little bit more. Experts have rapidly noticed very high levels of bird migration. They're worried that birds can rapidly spread disease between countries, and then if they become infected. If they become infected, oh no. Oh no, chat. Avian brain tissue compromised, causing birds to attack other species, increases mutation, infectivity, and land-based transmission. Aw, dude, that's so tempting. But no, I actually want to go for the rodent. We got a suggestion to do the rodent build. I would like to try it. Let's see here. We have dust particles being able to spread and insects. Both are everywhere. I want to keep it animal based if we can so far. It just seems thematic with a disease called Prague mouse. I mean, we named the first one the burrow, you know? It would just be the collective. Prague mouse has mutated and developed the cyst symptom without using DNA points. I don't want that. Give me that, give me that. The cyst? Give me that right now. poll it, JK, crazy. To find out more about a country, click the country. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay, so our infection is getting pretty good. Infected hundreds in Australia. And that's only 200, increasing the chance that an infected person will infect a healthy person, which is very good for us. Very, very incredibly good for us. Wait, what exactly would we be pulling? I'm not opposed. All right, well, we could be really aggressive, Chad. I'm kind of curious. There's only bugs in Australia. This is true. Hold on, chat. You guys can see I can't. I'm gonna do a poll, right? You guys get to decide. Choose the play style, right? Are we gonna do uber aggressive or calculated? What do we think? I'm gonna start this poll up, and I want to know your guys' opinion. I want to know your guys' opinion. We'll zoom in so that chat can actually be seen by the naked eye. So we have 100 for aggressive. We've got 4 votes for aggressive. That is insane. All right, well, chat. Aggressive to have more plagues. I want everyone to get mpreg, so I went with the aggressive. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Well, we got off rip who wanted it. And you know what? I think that's good. Me when I can't zoom back out. All right. Well, we're gonna put that back to normal. Alrighty, chat. That sounds like a plan. I want to play aggressive. I'm glad you guys chose that. Scientists have had a breakthrough in their understanding of fever and will be able to cure diseases with it more easily. That is concerning. 2027, a year after. That's crazy. All right, wait, we're up to DNA 11, right? So I want to do expulsion. So I want freaking diarrhea, and I want coughing. I want coughing, and I want diarrhea. Or not diarrhea, vomiting. The golden billion plan. I personally usually play aggressively with this game, so I had to pick it. You know, that's fair. I really do want to play. I want to play with the symptoms more and try and get the virus. Because I'm pretty sure the virus also has different interactions with people. So just abruptly, it just starts having you cough and puke, man. Look at the infection rate, man. Crazy. We did that, and immediately we're up to 1,000. Yeah, it's beautiful. What is this? Oh, it's New Zealand. I forgot New Zealand is like just a little island too. All right, we really got to spread it over here, though. A golden billion plan. All right, we have serious build up. No. Spread. No, I don't want that. I don't want anything that's like, oh my god, we're dying. You know. Oh my god, we're dying. Please help us. Thing. You know. I don't want that. That sounds like a bad idea. Next plague name suggestions, chat. Well, the idea is still to do the burrow for the actual virus, right? We fucked up on that first run. Preg mouse is bro, I just said I didn't want cysts. Damn. I just said, well, dude, I've already had to freaking de-evolve that. I don't want that. It was a very bad idea this early on. We do have to get everything going with the other stuff, though. Look at that. Our beautiful starting point. Preg mouse has infected thousands in Australia. People are being infected faster and faster. Yeah, we are up to 6,000. Crazy. Cysts are non-negotiable, apparently. Aggressive mpreg by the thousands is crazy. Oh, man. Wolfie, what do you think? Do we allow chat to just choose the names for this? Nah, can't have a comeback for a defeated plague. Crazy. China has been infected. Your disease has taken an important step in becoming a plague. When a new country is infected, pop the red bubble to get bonus DNA. What a time to be alive. Indeed, dude. What a time to be alive. Ships use new sterilizing cleaning techniques. Okay. Any disease between countries, advanced waterborne diseases can survive on them. Waterborne, you say? Waterborne, you say? Waterborne, you say? No, I think it... Yeah, let's go waterborne. I think that's actually not a bad idea. Fresh, warm water. Pop that bubble. I got you. That bubble been popped. Use Pregmouse PNG. I will. That is actually not a good idea. I can't do that. That is a brand issue. We cannot do that. We can never ever do that. May everyone not wash their hands and cough like a toddler. Good luck. I just joined. I don't know. This popped on my feed though. Let's go, dude. America 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Welcome on in, buddy. Let's see here. The water transmission upgrade lets Pregmouse survive the new cleaning techniques on shift spread between countries again. Let's go. I'll make one that grows. I can't use that. What? Okay. No. We're gonna take a pause. Wolfie, I cannot use that. I cannot use that. I literally cannot utilize that. It's not. Okay, it's a bot again and pregnant. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This may not be. This may not be another bot. All right, get out of here. Get out. We got to still be a community that welcomes people in. Oh, who a bot? Exactly. Now we were having some bot issues before. I would probably pass away from laughing so hard. I would. I never. We literally cannot. That is a brand issue, man. That's a brand issue. We can never, ever do that. Hell, I think I'd struggle to do that in, even having that as a sticker, like, for the community. I don't think I could do that, man. That is a really bad idea. Pragmouse is infecting more countries. Control it. Control where it goes by evolving transmission traits in the disease menu. I liked the video. Thank you, America. Thank you very much. That does help push to more people interested in Plague Inc. and the silly community we've got here. So thank you very much. The wonderful community. It is a very bad idea. It is an unhinged idea, but God, is it funny. I could never. I could never. That is such a bad idea. Let's see. It's a marketing tactic? To who? Who would see that and go, I want to sub to that guy? You know the exact kind of people that would like that. I don't want that. Should play All Out sometime? What's All Out? Explain the game. How does it feel knowing the entirety of the United States is in your chat? Feels nice. You gotta have Persona. Well, we are going to start working on having multiple mice, actually. I was thinking about that. I would like to have a little virus mouse, you know? What is All Out, though? I'm curious now. Oh, but All Out. That's not right. All Out. Oh, it's one of these types of games. Okay. It's like a freaking... Reminds me a little bit of Club Penguin, I think. Right. Something like that. It'd be an amazing marketing thing. They actually teach MPreg marketing in third-year marketing undergrad and university. No way. Furry femboy mouse when? Okay. Everybody wants the Mouse Brains channel to get fucking banned. We got climate increase that I think would be wise. Yeah, we're trying to get to more countries, so I'm gonna actually increase that. All right, let's make things go by faster. Whoa, damn! Now Pragmouse is beginning to spread around the world. Use the world data menu bottom right to see which countries are not infected yet. Let's see here. America. What's going on is Chad is bullying me. All right, that's what's going on. Greatly increases infection rates. It's so tempting to do something bad right now, but I think I'm gonna leave it be. Right. I want to go for the urban regions first before we get more like aggressive with the avian like brain tissue, essentially turning into little zombies, you know? Chad is accepting UMass. Okay. Alternative marketing tactics. The the femboy, the furry, and the please. All more ways to get more eyes on you. More eyes on. I don't want brother. Not in that way. Wolfie, let me scrounge up some coins, a stamp, and an envelope, and it is headed your way. Oh my god, he's gonna be doing it by snail mail. Crazy. I'm not naming okay. I'm not naming it that. Fuck, man. Plague mouse has infected more people in the world than TB. It is a very infectious disease. May have paid a special someone to make something. Crazy. Plague mouse has mutated and developed into rash symptom without using DNA. You know what? I was actually going to use that one either way. I'm down with that. The rash increases slight sensitivity. Plague mouse has infected more people in the world than HIV. It is extremely infectious disease. All right. Look at that, dude. China is getting freaking destroyed here. Welcome on in, Dexter. In a normal checkup, a doctor in China found a new disease, which has been named Plague mouse. It appears to be mostly harmless, but must be investigated further. Other countries are also reporting this disease. No way. All right. We're going to stop this disease. Noise Greenland or else you'll be in pain. This is fair. This is very fair. Symptoms, potentially fatal heart abnormality. Loss of fluid through sweating also increases infection rates due to poor hygiene, more dangerous in cold countries. This one is actually pretty tempting, I think. I'm going to go for it and then do the I'm going to do the actual drug resistance. I lied. Resistant to class 1 and 2 antibiotics, and then I want to make it so that they are harder to be... Oh, look at that. Harder to analyze in the lab. Right there, baby. Let's go. Missed you, Dex. Welcome on back, Dexter. Hope you're having a great time. If you don't know Greenland now, it'll take 10k years to win. Where... Actually, guys, where is Greenland? Greenland? That's Iceland. Greenland. Yeah, we'll have to hard focus on getting a cold resistance then. It's going to be that one. We got to save up 10 points. Then we should be able to get over there more quickly. Because we also have the UK coming up now. China is first to instruct doctors to begin research into a cure for plague mouse. Without greater funding, it is expected to take a long time. +2 on killing. Crazy, man. Oh, we'll try and get everyone. Don't you worry, guys. No one is exempt. Alrighty. Plague mouse has infected more people in the world than the common cold. No way, man. No, not Mexico. Dexter. Oh, shit, dude. Mexico's... Dude, Central America is getting absolutely destroyed. And then we're just going over to Mexico. Dexter, we're going to get you, Dexter. We're going to get you, man. Why does everyone want to get Greenland? Greenland is rough, man. There we go. We're going to go for cold resistance like twice over. Never seen this. Can we ban Rossetti? The grass is too green. This is crazy. Backrooms and liminal. Let's go, dude. I also paid her crazy. Chat, I have 2 things to make. Rose, just give me the prompt. Impregnate Greenland. I fucking hate this. Bye-bye, Paraguay. We beat you in flagging and soccer. Get California. Yes, get California out. Let's go for it. No, we're not saying that, default. Get at... No. We're not. We cannot say that to each other. Bacterial shell thickened, further increasing bacteria survivability in all climates. Yeah, that's wise as well. I want to be as aggressive as humanly possible towards all temperatures. We still have a good amount of the map to get still, so while we have while we have this, I want to be good. Minnesota, dude, let's go for it. I want to get over to Greenland. Pragmouse has mutated and developed the pulmonary edema. Edema? Hold on. All climates maybe 90 degrees and 90% humidity in Alaba. Hold on, where was that? Pulmonary edema. Potentially fatal heart abnormality. I don't think we want to do that just yet. Releasing pathogen into the air. So I think we're going to leave that be, and then we're going to hard push into anemia, blood, just straight blood plague, you know? Let's see here. California girls were undeniable. Daisy Duke bikinis on top. Thank you, Dexter. I got you. I know you wanted to hear me sing that. I know. I'm so good at singing. Let's see here. Pathogen active, digestive tract. That one I want to go for as well. Diarrhea. We got to go diarrhea, freaking anything digestive issue-wise. And hygienic, I want to go for. How's the public Discord thing? That will be put on hold for a while. We wanted to make sure that everything's going to be going right. So at least another couple weeks, I feel. We want to make sure we're good. How mouse in bikinis. That's also one you promised to do, Wolfie. Can't believe it, dude. Pragmouse has been placed on the WHO watch list, although not very dangerous. Governments want that more deadly strain. Warn that a more deadly strain can appear. We're up to 93, all right? So, what we're going to do here, all right? We are going to be aggressive as all hell, all right? Pathogen able to survive in chemically treated water. Increased infect. Holy. All right, we're taking that right now. All right, so we're going to get really aggressive here, all right? Avian brain tissue compromised, causing birds to attack other species. We're getting that right now. Right now, dude. All right. And then we're going to start going heavily into diarrhea, right? Diarrhea, complete breakdown, digestive system causes infected sewage, dehydration, starvation, and death. Let's see here. Especially vulnerable. Fluid discharge through sneezing. We're going to be uber aggressive here. Pathogens attached to lymphocytes, suppressing immune system and allowing significantly greater freedom of mutation can be lethal. We're doing that as well. We are being as aggressive as possible. Get more subs for mouse brains and play Mecha Chameleon. Okay. America, you have... Okay, this is your first stream, right? I do gotta say, I'm very, very unable to see things, man. I'm really bad at games like that, right? I can see fine. I wear glasses, but I can see fine, right? I am very bad at being able to notice things out of place. That would be the most boring stream possible. Dude, you guys saw. Look, for those that were in the Long Dark stream, I have spent like an hour multiple times looking for a key or a or like a dead body, right? Where it's just there and I don't see it at all. So you got I can't. I'm very bad about being able to see. That's why I can't do Mecha Chameleon. The clips are hilarious, right? I would personally be very bad at it and you guys would get upset at me. I'm gonna go into work and shard on my boss and be like, sorry, I have Pragmouse. That's all I'm saying, right, guys? You guys would hate me, man. Oh, man. Mecha Chameleon, man. That was one that was suggested, too. Fluid discharge, people in cold climates especially vulnerable. Yeah, we're gonna use up all our DNA points. We gotta get back locked in, chat. Okay. So we just went really aggressive. Birds are migrating in vast numbers. If infected with disease, they can be expected to carry the disease great distance to new countries. Who here isn't subbed to Mouse Brains? Well, it's our usual community currently, but no, not Mexico. Dude, Mexico is fucked, dude. Sub now or else. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. China shuts down airports. That's a shame. I know they were going around a lot. That Greenland is indeed going to be a pain. I mean, to be fair, we're pretty bad at all the games we play, yet we still stream them. This is true. Looks like Alabama's still safe. Unfortunate. We have to get them. We have to. All right. Let's see here. Increase in temperature, contagiousness, severe dehydration, which can be fit. Yep. Breakdown the epidermis causes large open wounds, which significantly increases infectivity. Yeah, let's do skin lesions, actually. Let's do skin lesions, and we're going to start going into hypoxia and... Look at that. Hemophilia, dude. Alabama is never safe. Trust me, pal. Want me to call my cousin? Oh, man. If you would like to, man. Alabama took the most strict precautions and stopped kissing their cousins. Crazy. India has started to send research teams to infected countries, hoping to speed up development of the cure for plague mouse. Pop blue bubbles. Okay. We gotta destroy their research. Alright, we gotta... Yeah. So, we're spreading very quickly now. Hey, we made it on. Let's go, baby. USA starts central core. Okay. 25% complete already. Okay, we're up to 46. So, we're going for lethality currently, man. Like, we lost out on that last time. I say hell no, all right? We're we're going to get them, all right? Immune system prohibitors, preventing blood clotting, infectivity increased. Dude, that would have been really nice. I thought this would have been, like, killing people more. Catastrophic cell death of multiple tissue types cause body-wide organ failure and rapid death. 38 DNA points. We're getting that right now. We're getting that right freaking now, man. Let's see here. Let's see. Alabama safe for... Crazy. Organ failure? Yeah, man. I'm trying to be as lethal as we possibly can, man. All right, let's keep it pushing. Alabama got their own issues. Auburn is an issue. New statistics show that plague mouse has killed over 75 million people worldwide, worse than the Black Death. You do be reading chat. This is true. Organ death, indeed. Plague mouse has mutated and developed the fever symptom without using DNA points. That's beautiful. Let's see here. Symptoms. So we've filled that up. Potentially fatal heart abnormality causes a breakdown of the respiratory system, releasing pathogen into air. Scarring of lungs causes shortness of breath and extreme coughing. Can be fatal when combined with intense exercise. Neuropathic effects in the brainstem cause loss of consciousness and sometimes death. Significantly harder to cure. We need 32. This run-through is going beautifully. We're getting really close to the end game, though, and I have not gotten a sure kill effect. New statistics show that the plague mouse has killed over 120 million people worldwide, worse than Spanish flu. Scientists will find it easier to develop a cure for any disease with fever. Dude, I forgot about that. Ooh, fuck. Okay, no. We gotta lock in with this. Hold on. New statistics show that plague mouse is the deadliest plague ever, and it's killed over 300 million people worldwide, worse than smallpox. We still might lose this, guys. People are dying in Canada faster than people. New people are being infected. Guys, I think we're still going to lose this. Normal life in Finland is beginning to break down due to plague mouse cure research starting to slow. Okay, so at this point, everyone knows someone who has been This is true. Neuropathic effects in the brainstem have lost consciousness, sometimes death. So I think we may actually have to go for the research speed going down. I'm going to go for it. Next Plague VR chat. Oh, God. The cure for Plague Mouse is 70. This is a close battle, guys. The cure for Plague Mouse is almost finished and evolved drug resistance abilities. To access genetic reshuffle. This will make it harder to develop a cure for a while. Hold on. We are getting very close, guys. Hold on. Dude, we don't have... Well, we only need one more. We only need one more. Hold on. The last healthy person on the planet recently became infected with Plague Mouse. Destroy that. Genetic reshuffle right now, dude. Oh, that was way too close. New strain of pathogen now exists. Let's hope this slows it down enough. Oh, dude, it went down. It actually went down. Hold on. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Morocco was first to fall into anarchy due to Plague Mouse. Max level of pregnant achieved. Stupid. No, we gotta start using these. Can I... Now it's 31 for the next one. No, dude. No. Hold on. Pathogen develops hardened coating, becoming highly weather resistant. No, it's not it. No healthy people? How did they get to the guy who had a Dixie Fest sign with Robert E. Lee on it? No idea, man. I'm actually unsure what you're referencing. I'm out of the loop. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Destroy that. We're so close, and I'm so scared. I'm so unbelievably scared. Hold on, chat. New strain of pathogen now exists, increasing the work. Oh, God. All right, we're going to utilize that and just hope for the best, guys. Okay, back down to 66%. Okay. An experimental cure. Okay, yeah. WHO researchers say that this setback will damage cure efforts. Okay, went down 3%. Oh, shit. Oh, it's getting closer. Chat, look at that. 0 healthy. Look how many are dead, dude. Hold on. I want to make it even worse. Oh, I don't think I can, actually. I can't. You know what? Let's make him paranoid now. We win, dude. Look at that. Sneezing and diarrhea are causing unwanted accidents, lowering productivity, and drawing attention to Plague Mouse. The world is getting down, man. Look at that. Look at that. Crazy, man. Came back to the red world, indeed. It's beautiful, guys. Let's go, baby. Plague Mouse has mutated and developed the dysentery symptom without using DNA points. Let's go, man. Plague Mouse is top of the iconic mouse disease, the plague. Incredible. Oh, man. The Plague Inc. No way. Plague Mouse has destroyed the world despite the world's best efforts. The last few humans lie, dying in holes with no chance of survival. Look at that, dude. That's beautiful. That is truly beautiful. Plague Mouse has successfully eliminated all life on Earth, baby! Let's go, dude. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Alright, guys, he won. End of stream. Man, you wish. Get out of here. GG, dude. Zerophile, gene type, and virus plague type have been discovered and unlocked in single player. Really cool. Plague Mouse, let's go. But Plague Mouse had that IT factor. Oh, man. Oh, it's beautiful. The following new plague type has been discovered and unlocked. A rapidly mutating pathogen which is extremely hard to control. Oh, I had the it factor is what you meant. I'm so smart. Chat. New name. All right, guys. Let's see the names. That is chat's new job. All right, you guys are going to be choosing the name for the next freaking plague, man. So we had a bacteria run, an actual good bacteria run. Now we got to do a actual Virus run. I have no idea what the difference is. DBD? Alright, can we ban this guy? Fanboy annihilation. Fanboy flu. Oh, God. Oh, man. Chat? Any others? Please, any chat, please, any others? Oh my God! We just have more! Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Chat, I guess we're doing Fanboy flu. Oh, God, okay. Insert a gene. Do I have any genes? Billy gene? Oh! Zerophile, what is this? Give your plague a bonus in arid climates. Am I allowed to do this, guys? Chat, I'm gonna add this. I don't think that's a bad thing, right? Normal difficulty. Alright. 0. Okay. Because I gave you guys the ability to actually choose last time, I'm gonna do it again. Are you gonna make me do the 0 femboy plan? Or femboy flu? Hmm? You guys have to choose now. I don't even know what I don't know what I was expecting for this stream. It was not this though. It was not this. Okay, so we have femboy flu. We have 0 femboy plan. Easiest poll of my life. Versetti loves femboys, confirmed. No way. Oh boy, my back. Jeez, I hope that didn't come through. That was disgusting sound. Default just said sad. His idea has been rejected. 80% of people just want the femboy flu. I'm sorry, Default. What did you think was gonna happen? I don't know. Just something else. Anything other than fucking femboy flu. Okay. Welcome to Plague Inc. Oh my gosh, no way. Alright guys, where are we starting? Where are we dropping, guys? We can start in Greenland, by the way. I don't know if that is hard, though. I thought mouse is... What? What? What do you mean? Oh, I misclicked. I guess we're starting. I'm reporting matcha. Femboy flu has infected its first human. Weak, but used to cold temperatures. It must evolve using DNA points to infect more people. Femboy flu is a virus. This means that it randomly mutates rapidly and can be hard to control. It costs DNA points to devolve. Interesting. Okay, so it's going to be quickly evolving then, right? We have only 2 currently. We're going to do the nausea again with the stomach lining and like the kissing and smooching, you know? The kissing disease, all right? That's what we're going to be doing. Thank you for your suggestions, by the way, Marika. I'm not sure if you're still out there, buddy. Versetti is a femboy. What do you mean? Crazy. All right. Smoocher's syndrome, indeed, man. You've successfully evolved femboy flu. You've spent DNA points to evolve your disease, and more options have opened up. Get more points by popping DNA in biohazard bubbles and infecting people. Wow, dude. I totally didn't know that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We accidentally started in Finland. I did not mean to do that. I was going to give you guys the opportunity, but apparently it's not allowed. I misclicked. Medicine in Finland is slowing infection. Finland is a wealthy country with high quality healthcare, so we gotta try and deal with that. Femboy flu is spreading from person to person in Finland and will grow exponentially. I hope so. I sure do hope so, dude. So, This is our virus run. That's what we're going to do, man. Let's see here. Give organism ability to spread through blood-to-blood contact. Increases infectivity, especially the poor regions. Man, all right. If I can get birds off rip, I'm going to get birds, man. Birds are overpowered. Yeah, let's go bird. I already was disappointing. Crazy. All right. Can we get another in the way of symptoms going? We cannot. Painful lumps. Inability to sleep makes people irritable and less productive. You know, we could always go down that path, yeah. Could always go down that path. I'm eager to see what exactly the virus will look like. Right? Femboy flu is mutated and develops cyst symptoms without using DNA points. Yeah, we're gonna immediately devolve that. Let's get our extra points going, our extra freaking points going. Finland celebrates the Festival of Love. Wow, dude, let's go. That's what we like to see. Festival of Love, man. Blistered and painful. Unfortunate. Okay. So I say we keep it going with Finland. Some flu mutated and developed insomnia symptom without using DNA point. You know what? I'm actually pretty okay with that. Victims distrust others, make them unlikely to seek treatment and cooperate with others. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. But our next thing that we're going to go for is probably... actually, hold on. This one with the oh, hold on. This is new. This is a new thing. Hold on. Pathogen becomes resistant to class 1 and 2 antivirals. This is different looking. Pathogen evolves to withstand hot temperatures and climates. We're going to go with the drug resistance first. But this is new. DNA becomes more unstable, increasing random mutation. That'll be fun for the latter half, man. The sickness makes high highs magically appear on your body. You know what? I'm down with this. Femboy flu has infected hundreds in Finland, increasing the chance of spreading to healthy people. Cyst symptoms. Again, man. Well, no, dude. I don't want cyst on my guys, dude. They're going to start freaking out. What is hypoxia? I need to actually see what hypoxia is. Because I know there's also, like, weakened immune system from the blood, which is what I'm interested in. Destroy factor, what is that? 8? I have no idea how that works. Preventing blood clotting, infectivity increase. That's what I want. All right, let's keep pushing. New robotic juicer banned in 17 countries. I can't believe it. Thigh highs, mouse teeth for future. This is not true. Sweden has been infected. Nice. Whoa, that is aggressive and it's infected. What? In Russia? Hemophilia symptom mutated. All right, which one is hemophilia? That is... That's good. Yeah, that's actively what I was going to do. Cell growth pathways causing uncontrolled, eventually fatal tumor growth. That's really bad. Causing rapid internal bleeding and death. These two are very bad for us to mutate into, I will say. Irrational delusions and mental symptoms where they don't want to actually get cured is good. Very good for us. Let's see here. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it freaking going. All right. That's fair. We got Sweden. Infected thousands in Finland. As it develops, you get oversized hoodies and cat ear headphones. What ends up killing you, though, is the choker necklace. It goes too tight and suffocates you. That's so stupid. Again with the cyst. Dude, no, I don't want cysts. That's not a good idea. They're going to start freaking out if they see that. Also, I want to go for water next. How much do we need? We need 10. I want to go for the secondary water as well. Femboy Vikings confirmed. This is true. This is absolutely the truth. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. We're actually continuing on. We're doing good. Developed in a rash symptom without DNA points. Do I want rash? Rash is pretty aggressive at first. Poor hygiene is good. Let's see here. You think it'd be fatal? Random blackouts reduce the patient's ability to function properly. Femboy flu is crazy. Yeah, dude, it was gonna be deer femboy flu, but we decided on femboy flu. I think we need to increase our resistance to the cold so we can get over to Greenland immediately. Making them less vulnerable to disease. That's unfortunate. Let's see. We need cold resistance currently. 8 DNA points. Not bad. But we're getting pretty far. I mean, this is taking a while, right? It is taking a little bit of time to properly, like, congest, you know? Normal checkup. Damn, we've already been discovered. Okay. Well, time to get more aggressive with it. It was going to be just deer. No one would have understood the inside joke. Exactly. Vomiting symptom without using DNA points. Yep, that's good. It's either that or the water treatment thing. Damn. No, I think we go for the cold instead. It's just better. DNA becomes more unstable. Maybe we should get that. I don't... Because of our start in Finland, it is a little bit rougher to get things going. Let's see here. Can I keep pushing? There we go. Yeah, the colder weather one is wise. I want that ship thing, though. I want to be able to... I want to make sure that the water that is being sent out is bad, you know? You guys freaking get it. You guys freaking get it. We got to get the water going, man. Not everybody eats meat, but everybody drink water, man. Sweden shots, let's go. Euclid techniques on ships spread between countries again. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Femboy flu has mutated and developed the pulmonary edema. Well, no, that sounds really, really aggressive. Hold on. Fatal heart condition. No, man. Bad, very bad. Diarrhea, though, is good. We could also start doing viral instability, guys. We could start doing that. No, we need to save up for the pathogen being able to be transported through water, even if it's, like, chemically treated. That's what we're going for. Affected more people than TB, dude. Here makes people's heart go toki toki. Bro, you can zoom in and do the shots. Whoa! 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 Everybody calm down, man. That's why it developed? Exactly. No, that's exactly what it is. You're right, Rose. I feel like the blood one isn't as good. Like the freaking the blood one thing. Being able to do transferable like that, I feel like that's just not as good. I'm back. Welcome back, America. Welcome back. Pathogen active in digestive tract. Okay. So nobody's died yet, right? Fanboy flu has infected more people in the world than HIV. You know, I think it's time to start... They're going to start freaking out on us, which is why we're going to start doing things like diarrhea and like, what is this? Coughing and sneezing and stuff, right? So that it's actually bad. Let's see here. Sweating. I do want this as well. I want everything. I do some chores. Very fair. I also need to do some chores after stream. First death from femboy flu has been confirmed in Russia. Look at that. Right over to America, dude. It's getting scary, dude. That's what we like to see. Femboy flu is getting scary. Leave that to Maid Mouse. It's stupid. This is true. Man, having you guys see those stickers is crazy. I completely forgot that we hadn't shown that on stream. Inflammation obstructs bodily processes. Swelling can obstruct breathing and be fatal. I don't want to start killing already, but I do want to start getting more viral and have the opportunity to start killing already. And I think I'm going to get the instability thing already. Because if I don't have to spend perks, this can possibly be the, like, worst thing possible, you know? Yeah, okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and leave the more aggressive side of things to the virus. So where's sending over there? Pneumonia symptom act. Yeah, there we go. So being able to have more aggressive effects from the randomized thing, I think that's going to be really good for us. And we could start making it really, really hard to kill. See, so we're only at 4% currently. But it's... Yeah, okay, they're already going to start freaking out on me here pretty soon. How much do I need for this? Only 7 random mutations. DNA occasionally fractures, increasing random mutate. Oh, I want to get that one as well, but I think it's better if we get the genetic hardening. Oh, goody, my SCP page has -6, not -10. I'm not sure exactly what that means. I know SCP, it's an SCP thing, but not sure exactly what the minus means. All right, disease and encourage development of a cure. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna properly clamp down on this, right? Also, I do need to actually spend highly erratic and fragmented, increasing random mutation. Dude, we're just gonna go crazy with this. That's what I'm doing. We decided uber aggressive. That's what we're doing, man. Pulmonary edema symptoms. Let's go for it. We're keeping it. Coughing and vomiting are causing the infected to projectile vomit, increasing the infectivity of femboy flu. Welcome on back, Bosniak. How you doing? How you doing? How you be? South Africa is leading global cure effort. Okay, so we got 50 currently, right? Pathogen does not reproduce in lab conditions. So we already have this, right? We have this going already. Do we have anything really aggressive already? Oh, this is really fucked up, but I think we're going we're going tumors, man. Well, hold on. Increases likelihood of allergic reactions, which can distract the immune system. Rich. Interesting. Glad you didn't name this after me. I'd be worried if I made people projectile vomit. I'm going to name the next one after deer and have it be exclusively vomit based. All right, let's see here. Intense exercise. Greater freedom of mutation can be lethal. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Immune suppression. And then we can have the total organ failure come by from the random mutations. Sure. Wait, hold on. We got to make sure that we're actually more or lethal enough. Decreases future research speed. That's what we're doing right here. That's fair. The richer countries are going to be harder to kill. I think we just stay on route for making sure that late game we're not going to be stopped. Oh boy. Well, we're already late game. Hold on. Dude, they are getting us quickly. Holy. Bro. Holy, man. Random blackouts and fits. No. Okay, yeah, we need this. We need the genetic reshuffle already. We need that like yesterday, man. They are getting us way too quickly. Worse than the Black Death. Okay, so everybody's focused on it. 50% complete already, man. No, this is rough. Okay, so we're going to go for the genetic reshuffle, right? And then we're going to go for the... Hold on, no, I don't want to panic. No, I think we actually just make this as hard as we possibly can currently for them. And Rose has that little thing next to their name because they are a moderator. New statistics show that the fentanyl flu has killed over 120 million people worldwide. Okay, we're back down to 40%, which is good. Multiple strains of pathogen exist. Yeah. We're making this as hard as humanly possible for these guys, man. And then we're going to do the drug resistance thing. It seems like we're struggling to actually get over here, though, is the issue. I see the crowd. Oh, dude, the crown. I didn't see that. Or I didn't realize, rather. Okay. Now that I'm first, because I'm amazing like that. Crazy. Oh, Russia's breaking down. Crazy, man. Worse than smallpox. Back up to 50%. It's rough. Insanity symptom without using DNA points. Crazy. Alright, yeah, let's get this drug resistance thing going. And then let's really go, like, hard into this. Dust particles increase infectivity, especially in arid environments and plain. Arid environments. Hold on. We could actually check and see me when loud. Hold on. Humid, arid countries. No, those aren't the ones that we're looking for. We're looking for humid. No. Rural, maybe? Interesting. Okay. I'll go back to talking about weird games I found. Let's go, dude. Tell us. Chat, my photos decided to show me a slideshow of pics. My brother-in-law, and I forgot how different he used to look. Damn. How different. How freaking different, dude. He used to look like... I don't know, man. He used to look like Default. That one picture I drew of Default. Okay, I think we're gonna go for air particles. I've never gone down this tree, and I'm gonna trust it, right? Because we can get access to this middle one. Gives organism ability to survive suspended in air for a long time, increases infectivity, especially in arid environments and plane transmissions. So that's why I was looking for arid places, but we have all the arid places already. Mutated the cyst symptoms without using DNA points. Okay. So we are running out, though. Insomnia and anemia are causing people to walk around gray with tiredness. That's good. Dysentery symptom without using DNA points. Very, very happy to hear that. We're up to 63. Okay, we got 18 points here. Pathogen and bypasses air/water filters due to adaptive part. Adaptive cellular shell. Increased infectivity, especially in humid and arid climates and plane ship transmission. All right. Maybe, yeah, I think we go for total organ failure. Heat resistance might be nice. See, I was kind of thinking about that as well. We started off in a kind of cold place, though. Only 2 points versus the 3 points here. Yeah. Paralysis symptoms. All right. Russia falls into anarchy. Africa's a stronghold right now? Yeah. We gotta get them boys, man. Let's see, we need 4 more. You do that in just a couple. Yeah, it's already starting to go. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hemorrhaging symptom. Look at that. Okay, well, we got to be more careful about our usage here. Well, hold on. Let's see the world. How's the world faring? Asia no longer exists. Insane, man. Hold on. Wait, this is the country. How do I get over to... There we go. World. Humanity close to extinction. I didn't even realize, dog. Crazy. Well, might as well, man. Hold on. I didn't do this one last time. Sometimes death significantly harder to cure. Oh, no. I want to make sure we're actually going to use our things wisely. You know what? Yeah, let's have some fun with it, guys. Let's do a coma. Look at that. Madagascar. Scar is still there. This is true. This is... Oh, yeah, you're right. Madagascar is... I mean, it's infected, but... It's because they're closed down. All right, we gotta try and go further into transmission. What would be an easy way? What would be an easy way to get over there, guys? Hold on. Are they even leading the door? They're not. No, I think we're good. I think they're just gonna dwindle out and die. They're not even infected, but everyone else is dead. Look at that. Femboy flu mutation patterns extraordinary. Look at that, dude. Oh, what was you guys hear that? We're so cool. Developed a total organ failure symptom without using any DNA points. Okay, so it goes... I have to actually buy one of those symptoms, and then it'll get the other one for me, is what it seems like. Femboy flu killed all its hosts. Ain't that beautiful, chat? Ain't that beautiful, man? Oh, man, I love that. All right, well, looks like we're going to be moving up once again, huh? Crazy, guys. The femboy flu killed everyone. All right. Just died out in 10,000 or fucking 1,065 days. I guess lemurs were chilling. Actually, I did want to see what Boshank was talking about. This one is one of the weirdest RPGs ever. It is Hylix and Hylix 2. It's a sequel felt like it was exploring the mind of an insane person. Dude, that's beautiful. Oh, hold on. All right. Win the game with a virus plague on normal or higher to unlock. I was on normal. Chat, did I lose? What happened? Hold on. Chat, I'm actually confused. Did I lose or something? Why did it not count that? You didn't win because of Madagascar. Wait, dude, I thought we won. Okay. Dude, I let the time run out because I thought we were good. Okay. So they didn't die out. Interesting. Huh. All right, we are learning, chat. Chat, we are learning. We are learning. I'm nowhere near as sour about this as the other one. Unfortunate. Well, we weren't allowed to reuse any names, so what are we naming this one, guys? What are we naming this one, guys? Oh, well, I take a sip of water. Delicious, delicious agua. Oh, I see. Okay. Dude, I thought that was a good thing. I completely forgot. I forgore. All right. What are we naming this, dude? Otherwise, I'm going to name it. Oh, what? Name it Murica. Okay. We have gotten 2 separate suggestions. I put chose. That's not right. I put chose again. There we go. Choose. We got Murica or Furry Fury. So you guys get to choose exactly what we're going to be doing. You guys get to choose Furry Fury. All right, we are up to 5 votes. Dude, that was instant. Everyone fucking everyone started tugging at the poll like, "Oh no, it has to be this one. This one." Crazy, man. Insane. Damn, okay. Well, we have done the poll, chat. We're up to 67% on Furry Fury. Said, Murica said, I'm sorry. The people spoke. The people spoke. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. All right. Dude, we actually did so well that game. I was like, oh, we're good. We actually won because they're just going to die out there. But no. No, that's not how it works. I forgot. It has to be literally everything. We'll start in Greenland. Right at a post, right here. All right. Start this bad boy over one more time. Gotta have the rat thing as the first spread thingy. It's been the least consistent, unfortunately. Furry Fury is a virus. This means that it randomly mutates rapidly and can be hard to control. It costs DNA points to evolve, okay, or devolve, okay. Oh, let's just make it go fast. Let's go for it, man. All right. I am going to start with the rats. I'm not opposed. We don't have anything going for it just yet. I do want to go for the nausea. The nausea one is just the easiest, in my opinion. Wait, hold on. What was that? Bro, I don't want cysts. Damn. Always with the cysts, man. Shit. Always with the freaking cysts. North Korea rescues space station. Interesting. Okay. Rash symptom. I mean, sure. That's not the worst. But in the meantime, we're going to go pretty heavy into the rodents. That's what we're going to do, guys. Especially in the urban regions. And yeah, let's just go for it. I'm going all in with our freaking rat cousins, all right? Politician makes photograph machine explode. It's beautiful. All right. Yeah, we're going to get properly as crazy as we can with the animal side of things first, right? And then we're going to head over to... Yeah, we got anemia coming through. Where's anemia? That's coughing. Yeah, that's fine. Hypoxia. I don't even know what hypoxia is, actually, chat. I have no clue. We're going to go over for the water thing next, though. Russia has been infected. Let's go. We're going to go over to the water side of things because we are at a port place. Look at that. That one's a port, and there's like a also airplane thing. I want to try and go for that port. All right, let's keep it pushing, Chad. Let's keep. Damn, dude, it's a lot. Immediately, crazy. Yes, I do not want that. Greenland is absolutely a cesspool. Look at that, man. A doctor in Greenland found a new disease which has been named Furry Fury. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. Let's grab that bad boy. Bro, I don't want fucking cis. I'm literally not allowed to devolve from it. Crazy. Oh, I mean, why not then? Go for it. Greenland starts to work on cure. Crazy. All right. Cure progress is still at 0 for now. Affecting more countries. Yeah, we got to be much more in the way of aggressive, man. So far, it's been pretty... We've been pretty relaxed about this. Infectivity is nowhere near what I want it to be. I at least want it to be over here. I'm more towards the middle, a little above the middle line. Let's see here. I mean, they already know that I exist, so I'm going to go for coughing. Let's just spread as much as we can. There we go. Now we're getting more in the way of immunocompromised. Holy, look at that. Beautiful. I love that. All right, let's go. LIVESTREAM, appreciate that. Let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying. We usually would do like anime game day streams, but on Tuesdays, but I wanted to do something a little different this time around. All right. Bad luck at the beginning with something terrible. Okay. We have so many points. It is insane. All right. Drug resistance. Pathogen. Yeah, we're just research speed. Yeah, decreases future research speed. Yeah. We got to make a proper dent in this currently, man. Do you guys see how quickly we got that? That was crazy, man. Pathogen evolves to withstand hot temperatures and climates. All right, let's move over to that. All right, so we're up to 18 currently. I say we start moving over to the birds. All right, hypersensitivity symptom. Imagine we were just to randomly make it incredibly, like, we just got rid of all the worst symptoms. So we already have a large majority of the map covered, right? So I'm going to try and be a little bit more in the way of aggressive in 2 ways, right? We're going to try and optimize ourselves to be very good at heat resistance, right? We started off in Greenland, meaning we have a very easy time getting colder, or being in cold temperatures. So what I think I'm going to do is go for that, go for the heat resistance, and I think I'm also going to go for the water treatment again. Water treatment has been nothing but great. Gotta go, friends. Alrighty. Goodbye, America. I hope you had a great time. I will freaking see you sometime. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's see here. Yeah, we gotta go sneezing. Yeah, we're playing uber aggressive, dog. Okay, wait, is everyone infected? Immune suppression, that's great. More infectious than the common cold. Okay, yeah, we need to be much more in the way of infectious, man. Feces, man. Feces. I'm letting this thing go, man. However the virus wants to evolve, man, we're gonna let it go. Gonna let it ride. Bro, it's getting so aggressive with its mutations, too. Alright, DNA reshuffle. Make this as hard as we possibly can currently. Alright. People are dying in Central America faster than new people are being infected. Okay, we may actually have to start letting go of some of these more aggressive points. Normal life in Argentina is starting to break down. Okay, so Africa already has everything. So everyone is infected currently. There is no way for them to not get infected. We'll make it even easier as well. Okay, so it's not the case where I have to buy something extreme to get something extreme. I just got the coma symptom, which is really, really rough. Okay. Let's get transmission going up very high right now. How much do we have? We're up to 16. Okay. Let's see what the blood side of things. Oh, no. We'll leave it be. We'll leave it be. Let's see how the mosquitoes fare. Okay. Furry Fury is doing its work, man. You guys see this? Crazy. DNA points are going crazy up the wall, man. Look at that. Plague what's next? Jetpack Joyride? Crazy. I played Jetpack Joyride in the past. Okay. So there's little or no healthy people left. Everyone is infected. We're so fine. We're actively the best that we possibly can be. What is this? Pathogen uses host lymphocytes to replicate. Increases in infectivity, especially in poor regions of mutation. Okay. Ramen, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Hold on, are we too deadly? Guys, are we too deadly? Are we going to have an issue here? Like, are people going to survive? Because there's parts of the map that aren't red. Am I going to lose again? I'm paranoid, dog. Hold on, those are infected. Oh, wait, okay, yeah, so there's only one infected. Or there was only one that was not infected. Meaning we're good. We're actively very good. Being too deadly can definitely be an issue. Might want to add something for spreading. I think we're good for now. Like, I think we're going to win, right? Destroy the world despite the world's best efforts. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. Successfully beat it now. Okay. Parasite gene type and fungus plague type have been discovered in single player. Alright, guys. I have to wait for the roomie to wake up to cut some bushes. Alrighty. Fungus. Fungus. Alright, the following new gene type has been selected or has been discovered and unlocked. Terracite in single player. Hold on. I do want to actually see. Fungal spores struggle to travel long distances without special effort. Also, chat, I may have to go wake up freaking Grandpappy. His alarms are going off. He does not wake up soon. I have no idea if that's coming through or not. I think we're good. Okay. So, chat, we're going to do fungus next. We're going to get some of that Last of Us going, man. We're going to get some of that Last of Us going, you know? So, what I think we're going to get up to is asking the chat what our next thing is going to be, all right? You guys decided you wanted to know the goddamn disease. You guys got to tell me what we're going to name this fungus while I insert genes into this thing. Parasite. Increases chance of plague spreading by land. Yeah. All right, nice. Xerophile. Give your plague a bonus in arid climates. Sure. All right, we're going to be doing normal days. 6 people locked in prison. Crazy. We're only doing normal difficulty so we could, like, actually play through the game, you know? Let's see here. You know what? I'm just going, yeah. Fun guy. Fun guy, dude. All right, you're a new fungus. To win, you must evolve and spread across the world. All right, guys. I think... Who has the most in the way of... Would probably be here, no? I feel like France... No, we're going to do Spain, because Spain has both... what is it? Spain has both in the way of air travel and water travel, so I'm gonna do Spain. Okay. Let's see here. Release a burst of plague spores into the air to infect a new country. What? Dude, that's crazy. Hold on, is that what this is? So I can have 2 of these that I could just explode more into. Dude, that's insane. Hold on. Fun guy is a fungus. Fungal spores find it hard to travel large distances, so you must evolve fungal spore abilities to infect new countries. Okay, well, I started here. Damn, there was no point in going here then, huh? Pop orange DNA. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I know that. The other stuff I may not know, but I do know that. Spread faster, you evolve drug resistance ability. All right. Let's see here. This one might be better for birds and rats to spread since they're part of nature. You know, I'm not opposed to that. Let's go freaking Brid right now. Yeah, let's go bird, and I'm not going to utilize that just yet. I have successfully evolved fun guy, dude. No way. So large distances as in away from the home country, or long distances as in like crossing the ocean, you know? That's kind of what I'm curious about. That's what I'm curious about, right? Also, One game audio just doesn't exist apparently. Hold on. You guys should be hearing that. Should be hearing like musica. Alright, and then randomly it's loud as hell. That's lovely. Thank you, game. Mouse is perfect for the job. This is true. One guy has mutated and developed a coughing symptom without using DNA points. Okay. Okay. Let's do, let's just do transmission so far, honestly. That's going to be a little bit too much. Rural regions. I think we're also just going to go for water. Water is way too overpowered. Airplanes use sterilization air filters. They hit second Europe with a second Black Plague. This is so true. Ramen, we also put a virus in Canada for you, so you're welcome. Find out about country. Yeah, I'm aware. Freaking Canada has infected hundreds in Spain, increasing the chance that an infected person will infect a healthy person. Okay, but my idea, though, so far, is not really going to fruition. Infecting the world with hockey. Stupid. So we're quickly going in number. Are we going to be... Is that actually going to work, though? Am I going to be able to take things over? Because I'm also just kind of stuck in Spain, then, aren't I? Cyst symptoms? Fuck no. Bad, 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 bad. No symptoms so far. Oh, we do have some. We have coughing so far, actually. Ramen, earlier you infected the world as well. This is true. So we're at 16 currently, right? Plane transmission. That's good. Let's try that out. Chat, the fungi is like the hardest one we've messed with so far. New air transportation upgrade lets fungi avoid new air filters on airplanes and spread between countries again. Okay, so people just have a cough and they don't know. What did I made people want to slurp up some noodles? Oh, something like that. Something like that, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Something like that, alright? Scientists increase understanding of diarrhea. No way. No, we do have a good chunk of people infected in Finland, but it's... Or Spain, rather. It's pretty bad, though. Maybe I do have to spread to another place using one of my, like, extra spore things. Let's try that out. Spore burst. What? Fungi spreads to New Guinea. Okay, I see. New Guinea has been infected. Disease has taken an important step to becoming a plague. So that's how it works. In order to get around the map, I have to utilize my points. Which is rough, man. Infect a new country. That's really rough. Damn. Infected more people than TV, dude. Dude, we have barely done anything so far, though. I feel like we need to make sure that we're not getting hard focused by anything. Right? We need to make sure that we're just getting around in the first place. Increased infectivity, especially in arid environments. Plane. Yeah, that's what we're going to go for. Is it really not? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is a lot of people. Oh. Okay, it's infecting everything. It's infecting all of Spain now. Spain is no longer safe. What about New Guinea? New Guinea is quickly getting... Okay. I think I get it now. Hold on. Do we have to infect the entirety of it before we're able to move to another country? Is that how this is? New Zealand now has it. I think that is how it works. I think we have to be fully infected before we can move on. Interesting. Hold on. Also means we're barely getting anything, though. He was a bad cook. Ramen, don't sell yourself short. Sell yourself tall. They still don't know that I exist so far. Which is a very good thing, I will say. How much is it? Just 2? Here. Should be another country properly infected. Another crunchy dude. How bad is it over here? Barely anything here. 200 there. I think we do have to be more aggressive with our transmission. Possibly even... Yeah, let's see if we can get the nausea trait going and try and get people infected that way. It is increasing the fact that people are getting infected, so it's not purely like that. Insomnia symptom. That's fine. I don't think they're going to figure that out. Damn it! Me when I immediately jinx it? I don't think they're going to figure it out. Immediately they figure it out. Damn it! World menu contains useful data. The data, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Egypt starts work on cure. Damn it. We're so boned. We're so boned, dude. Hold on. We're so unbelievably boned. Yeah. No. I think we need to be smarter. Yeah, we just need to start going all in, I think. We need to be smart about how we're using our things. Let's go like that. And then sneezing. We're probably going to lose this one, guys, I will say. I don't know how to work with the fungi just yet. Okay, so we're spreading more aggressively. Very high levels of bird migration expected. Okay, so we're actually able to spread now. Which is better, I will say. That is very good. Very, very good. Let's utilize some of our points. Make sure that we're going to be okay. Okay, so the transmission thing is great. You when I was scratching my head? Placed on a watch list. Unfortunate. There we go. Walking Dead symptom combo. I'm excited to try out some of the, like, crazy ones, you know? Okay, so we could either chill out on the symptoms or go full on. Where's Matcha? If he was here, he would make a spreading joke. Matcha is away. He's away. He's off to work, unfortunately. Let's see here. Did I not buy this? I guess I didn't. I guess I decided against it. Okay. Yeah, let's make sure that we're, like, incredibly transmissible. We're gonna get Bird to Electric Boogaloo, dude. Yeah. Let's get that going. Whoa, look at that. We gotta make sure that we're gonna keep on spreading, guys. I feel like the game audio has been really dodgy. Who knows? How it's way too loud, man. Damn, we got Bird 2 before Chess 2. This is true, man. Damn, they're already trying to send out the cure, man. The cure research. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be really, really focused on getting everything out there. Susceptible to infection, increased infectivity, especially in rural regions and mutation. Right. Blood to blood increase. Yeah. Abilities, Spore. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that one's also 5. Spore Burst, man. Look at all that yummy freaking virus points, man. Oh, my voice broke. Let's go. Look at that, dude. Ain't that beautiful? Ain't that absolutely beautiful? I'm gonna do genetic reshuffle as well. Fungi has mutated and developed vomiting symptoms. That's good. That's very good, actually. Symptom combo, dude. Yeah, those symptom combos are great, actually. Let's get heat resistance going already. Can't believe they're already getting a cure for fungi, dude. 2 ways to fight. Yeah, I know. Yada, 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 and freaking yada, dude. Oh, let's go. We just made it over to, Okay, let's get dysentery going. Let's get hemophilia going. Alright, more symptoms of swine flu. Discover the swine flu combo. Crazy. Cure will take longer, dude. Let's go. You died of dysentery. People are dying in Sweden faster than new people are being infected. Hold on. Yeah, we really gotta... Oh, boy. Dude, we're so gonna lose this. Hold on. Fuck, dude. Damn it. Yeah, we're losing this. Oh, hold on. Wait. I forgot. Wait. If we can get... Oh, the cure is going up too quick. It's not doable. As soon as I can, next run, I gotta spam getting the freaking spore out. Just plain and simple. I was thinking, oh, it's gonna be more important later game. I think it's really important early game. Yeah. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can't get a spore burst over. We got it over in Canada, but that sucks, man. Yeah. If you do fail at the end, try New York. I heard the rats are no joke. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, we don't know how to do fungi, but I think we've learned something here. I think we've absolutely learned something here. Alright, we'll try out New York just for you, Ramen. We're still sticking with fungi, dude. Actually, hold on. Restart. Fungi. 2.0. He's a fun guy, dude. I don't think you guys realize he's a pretty fun guy. All right. Oh, new one. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. So, damn, I can't check that here, huh? Sad. I cry. So we got to go to New York. New freaking York, dude. Let's see here. It would be, I'll take it right here. I got you. I freaking got you, Ramen. Don't you worry. Can't wait for the trilogy. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. E with little faith. Alright. Honestly, I'm just gonna spam the spore infection, dude. We're gonna utilize that spore infection as soon as I possibly can. We'll spread out like other ways, but at the same time. So we're gonna do rats, right? We're gonna do rats, and then we're gonna do the spore. That's what we're doing. Alright, that's number one, what we're doing. I refuse to lose more than one time. We know how it works now, a little bit better. Yeah, I think it's time for me to get my wisdom teeth taken out. My bottom left hurts like a butt cheek on a grill. I'm sorry, Rose. I had my bottom ones taken out, not my top. I should have taken out my top, though. My teeth are chipped because of it. Look at that. Look at that. Bootyful. Bootyful, dude. New country. New country. And then a new country. And then... No, I think we're going to leave it be. Infecting more countries. That's what we like to see, man. Yeah. We could get some resistance going. Genuinely, though, we're just going to spread as much as I possibly can. Before we start showing symptoms. I want to try and keep our symptoms relatively low. I say that, and then I'm immediately given cysts. I want to keep it relatively low. I want to infect as much as I possibly can in, like, key areas. So we got South America right here. My wisdom teeth all grew at different times. Had to go to 4 appointments for that BS, and the last one was the worst. Dude, I'm sorry. So, because of my condition, right? I have a naturally high, I guess it would be not naturally, but it would be a high resistance to anesthetic. Meaning, when they were doing my wisdom teeth that they were going to do, the first time they did that, they're like, oh, you have an infection in your tooth then. If you can feel that, then oh, you have an infection in your tooth. You'll have to take antibiotics and come back later, right? Because they had already shot me up with 4 shots in my gums, right? But I could still feel what they were doing. They sent me back. They gave me antibiotics. I came back after like the full treatment, and then they did it again. There was no fucking infection, I'll tell you that, right? They did it again. I still felt everything. So what they had to do is they had to fill me with shots. I believe 4 more than what they were like gonna give me because I was a kid during this, right? So they gave me 4 more than that they were actually giving me. So it was, instead of it being 8 in total, it was 16 shots. Or no, would it be? It would be more along the lines of like maybe 8 or 9 shots. I think 8 shots because it was like 2 and 2. I think. Never mind. Instead of 4, it's 2. So like 8 shots, I want to say, that they had to just keep putting into the back into my gums. And then the anesthetic worked, right? But even then, I could still feel them tugging and fucking pulling at my tooth, even with those shots in my gums. So that was a lot of fun. That was very, very fun. I forgot about that. You guys maybe remember that. Let's see here. But yeah, natural resistance to anesthetics, man. They put like 6 shots of lidocaine into my toe when I had an ingrown toenail, and they were only supposed to do 1, or no, it was supposed to be 2. They put 6, maybe 8. Let's see here. I think my top ones are okay enough, not to worry about, but my bottom ones are coming in crooked, and they're pushing my other teeth like a mosh pit. Oh, that's horrible, man. So sorry, homie. Macho deals something similar. The numbing stuff never works on him, and he usually has to get a re-up in the middle of the procedure. That's lovely. That fucking sucks, man. Let's see here. Increasing the chance. Let's fucking lock back in, chat. Can't they use a hammer and chisel and smash the tooth away? They can. Fun Guy 2.0 has infected hundreds in the USA, increasing the chance that an infected person will infect a healthy person. Keep evolving your disease. Let's go, dude. Alright. I'm telling you, dude, I'm making sure, dude. I'm making sure. Spore eruption. I'm curious about that now. So we should have people infected in a couple other places now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. It's just a very small populace on each of these. Being infected faster and faster. That is good. I'll see what exactly the explosion one. Global warming. Hot countries getting hotter. Damn, okay. Where we started off is relatively hot, right? Maybe not? I don't know. I have not a clue. I don't know what it counts as, actually. I know Canada counts as cold. Canada. Yeah, I could leave it. I'm having a dentist appointment in a few weeks. I'm doomed. You'll be fine. Actually, for the transmission thing, I think we'll start off with the nausea. And then we'll do the spore eruption right now. Let's see what happens. Whoa, look at that. Alright, so the spore eruption is absolutely worth it. Alright. I'm gonna end up with like 6 appointments. Man, as long as you're getting your shit done, man. Top-notch mines open in Sweden. No way. No way. Alright, well, the US is getting absolutely taken, man. It only has the, like, slight stomach issue, which is why it's spreading so much. That and the hypoxia. But, we're spreading very well, which is very good. We'll also start doing more in the way of transmission. Abilities, we'll need to evolve. Dude, heat resistance is at an all-time high. Because of global warming, dude. Shit. Normal checkup. Damn, dude. They found Fun Guy 2.0, guys. It's over. I was hoping to get more, man. Don't spread too well or people will start looking. Oh, it's over, man. It's over, man. Well, we're not doing anything just yet, which is the good thing, but, let's see here. That's what we need the warmth. We need to deal with warm climates. We'll do warm and then we'll do cold. we're doing cold currently. I'm going to be actually more aggressive with the cold currently. Well, they know that I'm here yet, but... Well, they know that I'm here, but they're not freaking out about me just yet, which is good. I'd much rather that than them freak out on me, you know? Me when I don't remember if I made that phone call yesterday. Let's see here. Okay. We're spreading well enough, is what it seems like. This one is definitely an uptick in, like, harshness, actually, you know? Let's see here. We're getting up there. I want to try and spread... No, I want to get... Okay, we already got the cold up. We need to get the heat up. Then we'll get the genetic hardening. But anything past this, we're losing ground here when it comes to potential death and spreading. Coughing symptom, okay. I'm going to kind of leave it be, actually. Balkan states... Okay. We have it in Africa now. We need Greenland. We desperately need Greenland. Where is it? Damn. Yeah. I'm gonna spend another... There it is. Okay, we got over to Greenland. No place is safe. Okay, so they've already started making a cure for me. Meaning... I gotta start doing shit. Damn. First death from fungi in 2.0 has been confirmed in Mexico. I'm sorry, Dexter. Egypt has become the first country to try to limit the spread of fungi 2.0. Okay. Greenland is good. But what's this? Who is this? This is Iceland, yeah. That's a big fat fuck no for me, dog. Yeah. You are getting spread too. I don't care. Right. Can we start giving people tumors, dude? No, let's do sneezing. Hold on. Chat, I don't think that's fine. Pulmonary edema. Let's go for it. So we're going to start spreading more and having people die at the same time. Tumor it up. I ended up going with the heart one, actually, where it gives heart issues and spreads that way when people die from it. Alright, Madagascar is no longer the stronghold. This is rough. Hold on. Abilities. Yeah, we need 34. Oh my god. People dying from it, though? People are dying from it. It doesn't spread quickly enough, dude. It doesn't spread quickly enough. We're gonna lose. God damn it! That's so fucking annoying. Alright, and now we're cut off from getting anything more. Fuck! At least we did better than last time. You know what? I'm gonna try and replicate the swine flu thing again. Yeah, we lost. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, this one's so much harder than the others, man. Even when I pour like a whole bunch of points into actually being a proper, like, actually moving fungus, it's really annoying. Damn, dude. That sucks. Bro, stop fucking stopping. We lost. It's fine. Alright. Stop recording and then restart recording. Ah, man. Okay. For once, ramen was correct. An assumption of me having to redo something? Insane. No way. Looking freaking at something real quick. As well as nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, coughing, pneumonia, sneezing, and insomnia. Okay. Duly freaking noted, brother. Alright. At least we did better than last time. This is true. So, okay. Where we start actually does really matter, is what I'm seeing. I feel like... potentially, right? Does that have multiple? It has 3 separate. I think we're gonna start off in the UK. Go heavily into Fungi the Turd. Damn, see, I should have named it that. I'm so sad. Okay. Send it to Lost since there's a port and an airline. I was thinking, well, this one has 2 ports and 2 airlines. So that's why I'm going UK. We're going to start off in the UK. Fungi, weak but used to cold temperatures. It must evolve using DNA. Okay. So it's used to the cold. So, immediately, what I want to try and get is the livestock. We're going to go into 2 into livestock. We're going to try and replicate swine flu, guys. That's what we're going to do. Why am I being added? No. Fungi 3.0 is a fungus. The fungi. Okay. So yeah, maybe if we get like fully... Actually, okay, hold on, that's fair. What if we try and get incredibly lucky with our movement, right? So I want to try and infect the entire board without having a single symptom, you know? I'm not going to try that. I'm not going to try that with this. I feel like it's absolutely doable with like bacteria and virus. But I think trying that here is just a waste of time. Let's see here. So it's not going to spread out. I know that for a fact. It's not going to spread. We only have 9 infected here. What we're going for is livestock 1 and livestock 2. And then... Actually, I can pull this up here. Oh, even my phone's at 1%. Can't believe it. I can't believe ramen would do that to me, man. Oh. I want to try and replicate something that I did earlier, but I don't remember exactly which one I was going for. So I have it pulled up here. Okay. So we're going to go for nausea, then vomiting. Coughing. I'm pretty sure pneumonia is within this too. What did I do? Ramen had betrayed you? Exactly. Insomnia as well. Yeah. Okay. We're going to try and go for the swine flu. Mimicking the swine flu to hopefully make things a little bit easier for us as things like get better, you know? You successfully evolved Fun Guy 3.0. We're up to 9. Oh, we're still at 9 people, rather. Oh, 10, I guess. Medicine in the UK is slowing infection. Okay. We need 11 points. Well, we just need one more. There we go. Okay. 11 points to get that going. Ramen disconnected my phone charger. That's what he did, by the way. If you guys were curious. Call me modern phone because your battery is trash. Damn. Damn. No, the battery's actually pretty good with the phone that I have now. iPhone was fucking shit. But the Samsung one is actually pretty good. The battery's great. Okay. Well, we're spreading a little bit better this time around. We're up to 70 people infected so far. I want a Nokia battery. That shit lasted. Dude, that is so fair. Okay. Genetic hardening. We're going to just try and make this as annoying as possible for them to try and figure out. It does mean that we're playing long con. Nope. We're going to immediately take that down. I don't want them knowing that I'm here yet. So we're going to try and make it so that nothing happens. Nothing will happen in the UK, alright? Alright, we have literally no symptoms, alright? Not a single symptom we have. We're just there. We're inside of these people, alright? Miners and crafters look forward to the opening of a new top-notch diamond mine, which is expected to revitalize the Swedish economy. No way, man. No freaking way, man. I wonder if I could get away with infecting them entirely without them knowing. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. They're getting infected faster and faster. I'm scared. I'm actually really scared, man. We'll already start specking into water. Yeah, I probably should have gone. Ah, that would have taken longer. But I want that water to be a good thing. We're going to figure this out, chat, alright? We're going to do the long con. Coughing symptom. No. No symptoms. Not a single symptom. I want them to not know at all. And I want to try and save up as much as I can. And then abruptly, it's just going to be, oh, guys, I have swine flu. Fun fact. We'll just have to sit here and wait, chat. We're just going to sit here and watch as the UK gets entirely infected, bit by bit. More people in the world than TB. Well, that's just the starting point, man. Oh, dude, it's going up faster and faster. Spreads to France. Look at that. A new country is infected. Pop the red bubble. No way, dude. Not like I've been doing that this whole time. Transmission. Yeah, I want to go for the water again. Yeah, you know, that was a good idea, coughing person. Oh man. Ew, the French crazy. Rash symptom? That's immediately a no-go, dog. We're going to control it as much as we possibly can. Okay, the UK is officially entirely infected. Or maybe, almost. What the hell was that? Let's see. Okay, so we're up to 18. Lab conditions. I'm going to try and aim for that. 13 points versus 9 points. I mean, I know we have already a little bit of resistance to the cold. I think it'd be wise if we spec into the cold here soon. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Isn't that beautiful, chat? Isn't that actually beautiful? You gotta love it. France celebrates the Festival of Love. Fans praise the replacement for International Kissing Day. International Kissing Day. No way, man. Okay, we're keeping it very, very chill currently, guys. All right, I want to make sure that we're not gonna get ahead of ourselves. We're just gonna play the long con. We're just gonna chill out, and we're gonna be okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do genetic hardening. Just gonna literally, we're just waiting, guys. That's all I'm doing currently. Nausea symptom. We are gonna be doing that, but not currently. Not at all currently. All right. What's up next should be water. For transmission. And for abilities, it's going to be the cold resistance. Just a whole lot of waiting this time, Chad. All right. I legitimately refuse. We are going to win this. We are going to win this. We're going to play our cards very carefully. We're going to think everything through. And we're going to have a good time by destroying the world. All right. We're going to have a wonderful time. All right, and anybody trying to destroy our freaking wonderful, wonderful disease is gonna die. All right, it'll be consumed by the fun guy. Interesting. Why are you giving me things from this still? Pretty sure they're all infected, right? Total population, yeah, 100%. Literally 100% taken. Let's see here. So nothing, huh? Nothing going on. Actually, that's fair. I should utilize one. 4? Oh, come on. I'm getting stiffed here. Alright. Could I do another for an easy amount? Yeah, I just need one more. Come on. Another one. Come on. It's just the waiting game, chat. It's just the waiting game. There it is. Right, another burst. We're gonna get into everyone and everything as soon as I possibly can, dude. I am not fucking around anymore, alright? I don't care what it takes. We will just sit here in silence and get this shit going, dude. I am not gonna lie, alright? I refuse. We're just gonna watch this slowly happen, alright? Very incredibly slowly. It's not gonna drive me up a wall at all, you know? Why does it... I don't know. That sound being made, I have no idea what that means. I just, every time I open up the world map, it's just, dong! You did something wrong! Or something, I don't know. France. Freaking France, man. Okay, hold on. Why are we spreading more easily? Because of the water? Maybe. This cost 11. You cost 15. Damn, no, we just need one more to get the water going. I think it's better if we just go the water route. It's worked for us already. Okay. Chat, riveting gameplay, I'm aware. But I legitimately refuse to lose. I want to be able to play the other version of this game, but we're spreading so quickly. Holy man, look at that. I like the noises of this game, I agree. Very simple, but very nice. Alright, hold on. Oh, 16. I should have done this earlier. Fortunate. Oh, this takes priority. Okay. Yeah, they're spread more easy now. Transmission. Okay, yeah, we had gotten that one. Let's try and get some freaking even worse conditions. Alright. Look how much of the map is taken over, yet we still have 0 on the cure. I don't like that noise. I'm scared. Okay. We've taken over a large majority of the map, but we need to be very careful on how we utilize the points that we're given. It will mean literally nothing if we can't kill them all, you know? Rash symptom, no go. Okay, so we got a lot of other things, right? We do have a lot in the way of ability currently. And then I want to go for the warm. No, we need to go for that, and then the warm climate. I need the guarantee that we're eventually going to get over to that Greenland place. Freaking Greenland, man. Heavy flooding in France. Severe damage of national biotech industry and research facilities. That could only help us. That's beautiful. I love to see that. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Oh, truly, truly magnificent. Alright, well, it is just the waiting game currently. Nausea symptom? Time to go cut the bush. Be safe out there, Ramen. Dude, I was trying to be, like, lively this whole time, but I'm having to lock in this time, man. Alright, we made it over. We're officially good there. 0 infected there, which is unfortunate. We should be getting them. I'm not sure why. It might be time, Chad. It might be time. If we can make it so that the freaking... So everybody's currently being infected by normal stuff, right? Just run-of-the-mill, like, oh, I've... what is it? Improper hand washing, or, oh, someone didn't clean this before you used it kind of thing, right? That's kind of the idea here. But the moment that we switch over to, like, what we're going for with the swine flu, we're going to be balling, all right? That is all I'm going to say. And speaking of, we're going for it, all right? I'm pretty sure everything has... The only one that we don't have is New Guinea, and we can... At least I think... I actually could check. Who do we not have? We need Morocco and New Guinea, meaning I'm going to spend 2 bits of our ability points, right? Spore Burst. There we go. Only down to 59, which is really rough, but... That should ensure that every single state has at least someone that is sickly in their lineup. Now, it is time to do it, chat. It is time. It is time. So we're going to go over to nausea. All right, and then vomiting. And then we're going to go freaking diarrhea. Let's see here. And then we're going to do coughing. Then pneumonia. And then we want insomnia. And then we want sneezing. And I'm pretty sure we have now just replicated swine flu. New minor disease spreading. Harmless, but investigated further. Yep. First death. Holy shit, we went from 0 deaths to 65,000. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, now let's hope. Well, we just have to hope that we're going to be okay. Two ways to fight, yeah, hold on. Shoot. Okay, well, genetic reshuffle is what we're going to have to aim for. We need 17 more points. Spain has to send... Okay, so they're sending things out now. Up to 25%. Oh, they're not dying quickly enough. Damn, I don't think it was enough. I think because I started off with the swine flu, it's not going to be... It's not going to be enough. Damn it, dude! I mean, it's killing people, but I don't think it has the lethality that I wanted. I really thought having it be similar to swine flu like it did in the other game was going to have it slow down considerably. But it just didn't. God damn it, dude. Fuck. No, I think it would have to be a half and half then. Like, I mean, we're not going to win this, plain and simple, right? We got to see how this turns out, but... Drug resistance ability. I already have drug resistance ability. Oh, fuck. I didn't have the second. I didn't buy the second. That is so unfortunate. Chat, I think I'm actually switching off a fucking fungi or something. I might have to. That is so irritating, dude. Ah, damn. That sucks really hard. That fucking sucks. Pity mode? Crazy. Hold on. We got a... Yeah, no, we have a lot of things, actually, that we're missing out on if I don't complete the fungus. Oh, man, that sucks. Chat. That's such a shame. Alright. New fungus. Okay. So, even though we have the ports, it means nothing because the fucking fungus sucks ass. So, no, the port is actually really important. Can I see any trade routes? Is that something I'm allowed to do? I guess not. I can't plan my course of action. Fuck it. Let's go back to New York. Okay, so I say we try and get a little bit of the board, right? First, and then we try and go for... No, I think it is better if we actually have symptoms at first, then. So that we can spread more easily. Do I need to just protect myself, like, #1 defense kind of thing? That might be what I have to do, actually. So if I have people, like, pooping themselves to death, I feel like it may be pretty good. I'm actually not sure. I really did think that was going to be okay. I'm so sad, man. I thought I understood what it wanted me to do, but I didn't. I mean, okay, I think I'm going to go into coughing, actually. I think I'm going to try and go heavily into coughing. Try and get as much as I can in terms of people just seeing it as, like, a cold, right? we're just gonna do a little like, oh yeah, I got a bit of a cough kind of thing, you know? Because I'd lacked the oomph that I needed in the latter half of the game during the last one. So I say we try and act somewhat aggressive, right? But not as aggressive as the previous times. Right? We're just like a common cold kind of thing is what I'm thinking. Oh, we got a little bit of sickness, a little bit of vomiting, you know, that's kind of the idea. And while we start to spread like that, I'm going to try and get a thing going here with a plan going here with getting ourselves properly protected. Okay, we'll get the drug resistance, genetic hardening, and then we'll get the drug resistance upcoming. Oh, man, okay. Okay. Affecting more countries. Good. But I'm not getting anything for it, which is the worry. Central Asia is immediately getting destroyed. I don't know if you guys saw how quickly that bar went up. Alright. Yeah, okay. So we've already been seen. So we're just going to have to start spreading. With what we have currently, I think we should be fine. What's this one called? This one is still just called Fun Guy 4.0. The chat's been pretty freaking not so lively, so I just decided to continuously reuse that one. Red infect bubbles. Yes, I'm aware that you want me to do that, man. Damn. Welcome back, Default. Welcome back. Welcome back. Chat is just a watching along, so I decided to just continuously freaking reuse this one for a bit. Let's see here. Yeah, we're not moving anywhere near as much as I'd want to. Yeah, let's get the vomiting. We want people to be able to spread that way. The coughing and vomiting should be the good combo. It's a good combo. We get projectile vomiting if that happens. We do need drug resistance too, though. But what I need currently is to get more people actually infected. There it is. That's what I need. I need the points right now. I need points yesterday, man. Transmit. Me when I'm still doing... I didn't even realize I'm going fully symptom-based. Wow, okay. Maybe this is the best way to go about it. Yeah, diarrhea is absolutely the one that I'm going for. Infectivity increased. Need that. Dude, I'm pretty sure I just spent the stuff that I needed to use for my safety. Alright, first death has been done. I just killed a man. Develops resistance to class 3 and 4 antifungals. Yeah, that's what I want. $31. There we go. Have you ever played 60 Seconds Reatomized? I have not. Oops, symptom combo. Combo? I'm so smart. Okay. Yeah, well, that's the point. Okay, so the coughing and puking wasn't good enough for the game, apparently, but coughing and shitting yourself is absolutely what the game wants, I guess. It's a game similar to this one. Yeah, I'm actually unfamiliar. I'll have to take a look here in just a second. I'm going to try and stay locked in right now with exactly how this shit is working. It is working overtime to fuck me over, dog. I'm not going to lie. This is our 4th attempt, man. It's bad. It's pretty bad. Okay. Drug resistance. Russia started research, hoping to destroy me, little old me. I hate the fact that the entirety of everything turned red, and yet it wasn't good enough, man. I still got destroyed. Up to 31% already. They're going way too fast. It says it's Russia that's doing the cure, right? Is Russia infected? Russia is infected, okay. How much is it infected? Nowhere near enough. Okay, now we gotta focus on transmission. Let's get the birds on it. Let's see here. Peg mouse virus is glorious, though. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Dude, it's the fact that this is a fungus that's so hard, man. Pneumonia symptom without using DNA points. Good. %. So I want to try and get it so we can make them not want to be around each other. That is what I'm hoping for. We need Russia to really lock out, man. All of the top half of the Americas are gone. Alright. Russia's slowly getting infected more. Next virus, Unreal Engine, please. That's stupid. Let's see here. Especially in rural regions. Mutation, urban areas is what I think I want. Genetic reshuffle should be nice. Here, coming up. 75%. Dude, yeah, we're gonna die. Genetic reshuffle, man. 92 or better. AI. Oh god. AI ruining the world. Just take a look outside, man. Oh, fuck it. What if we were to go like really heavily into the spread that way through humanity. And then what if we just get like all the baseline stuff, I'm thinking, you know? Would that make things go by faster? I guess we won't fucking know. Oh, this is irritating. This is really fucking irritating. Not gonna lie. I can't, man. Oh, man. Alright, let's continue on. It's the AI bubble that is killing us. So it doesn't matter if I do, like, okay, so wind and water are great. That's absolutely the best thing we can do for the fungus, right? We also know that it is really irritating how quickly they can deal with us. So drugs... Yeah, no, we get fucked over way too quickly there. I actually don't know what to do. Here, let's start off in Africa. Let's just, I don't know, Central Africa. Let's go for it. AI bubble begins in Central Africa. I don't even know if that's real or not. But we ball. Where did the AI bubble start? Could have been anywhere. Ah, man. Nothing is happening. Do a backflip. That's so fake. What? Oh. Did I just miss something? I think it did. Alright, well, we're starting in Central Africa and trying to freaking spread everywhere, man. Me one loud notifications. If I get another one, I'm gonna eat my iPad. I haven't even... I think it's Wolfie's account. Bottom of the screen. Yeah. Alright. AI starting in Africa? That's fair. I mean, there are a lot of, like, tech people that fucking... Goddamn Elon Musk was over there, man. Started off over there, so I don't know. Could be anywhere. In the meantime... Infected thousands, apparently. Did you finally beat fungus? No, dude! I've not beat fungus. It's so fucking stupid. It's so annoying. I'm actually pissed off by it, man. Alright, transmission is going to be water-based. And air-based. And our abilities are going to continue on into a genetic hardening. Hold on. Yeah, we'll keep it in genetic hardening. You can do it, I believe. Dude, I'm getting it down to a science. I'm really trying here. No nausea symptom. We are still going to keep it pretty dormant. I learned from the beginning that, or from my first couple tries, that it is better. Make AI travel through thinking. Or the lack of thought, man. Alright, East Africa has been... Alright, let's go. Hello, hello, I'm back. Hello, hello. Extremely infectious disease. Let's see here. Okay. So we still have no symptoms going for us. So our transmission is doing absolutely great. We have nothing going on so far with a lot of this. We started off in the heat, so we should 13 points versus 9. Why is the heat so much hot? Like, not hotter. I was about to say fucking hotter. What is it? Why is it so much more than the cold for some reason? Odd. Let's see here. Honestly, I think I should just leave it be. No, I lied. I want rural areas, right? I like penguins. I also like penguins. Penguins are silly little guys. Spore burst. Spore burst. Alright, well, we're slowly pushing even further out, guys. Oh, man. Chat. I'm so unbelievably, like, locked in and out at the same time. I'm trying really, really hard to focus on this and make sure I'm not going to make any stupid mistakes, you know? Compared to the other ones, this is just like a league and above, and it's so much harder. Available mutated. No, we're not doing that. Abilities, symptoms, turn this shit off. I had a med talk with a new guy, and he was like, "Oh shit, you were sure this is actually what you're?" Not any of the notes. What they write? I'm not actually sure what you mean by med talk, but hopefully it's not anything important. You got this, Mouse. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Let's go. Okay. Without using DNA points. Did I stop that? I did. Okay. What we need to do is go to West Africa so we can have access to ports. I messed up by going Central. I should have gone for, like, South Africa. As Rose suggested in the past. I want drug resistance. And I want genetic harden. I want this line all right here. I want it finished. I want it finished, and I want to be able to... I want to win. I want to win! I want to win, dude. Well, Doctor for Meds left the place I go to. A new one, he was just surprised at everything I was talking about. They usually are, man. They always acting fucking big and mighty, but never actually pay attention. Let's see here. So we're still going at supersonic speed, absolutely. I know that for a fact, but it is still, once again, nothing. We've got nothing going on currently. Can't believe it. Genetic reshuffle is... I think that only works whenever you're already being attacked, you know, like a Hail Mary to extend your time. Here, I'm gonna do the heat resistance one. See if that'll get me up higher. Higher and lower. Look at that. We're moving on up, chat. We're moving on up. I'm so locked out with it, dude. Yeah, I mean, it is not exactly our usual gameplay, and I'm not particularly good. I don't know what I'm doing is the issue. I'd be able to give actual commentary if I knew what the game plan was. I did everything my mind came up with, and it didn't fucking work. It did not work, brother. It did not work a single bit. So that's why I'm just trying Hail Mary of smack dab middle, moving outwards. No fucking clue what's going on, dog. Oh, man. Zoning out at all. I feel you there, buddy. I feel you. I'm just having to... because we also have to wait, too. It's so much harder that it's a fungus. Right? It's not a virus. We can't just rely on it actually moving. We have to manually move it. Shit is annoying, man. Cry. The other stuff is fun. The fungus so far has been fucking just digging at my fucking patience, man. Alright, we're gonna go again into this. Maybe travel through ants. Travel through ants. Travel through... Here, let's go insects. Let's go for it. Let's do a certified default recommendation. We're making sure that it's going to be really hard for them to figure out what we are. Right? I want genetic hardening and I want drug resistance. I want to be able to move around very easily and I want to be able to... what is it? Be harder to research. Those are my 2 goals and I need a lot. Oh, we need 61. We need 61 disease points. I guess that's what they're called. All of Africa is coming down under my boot, though, which is good. We're slowly moving over to Japan. Got Afghanistan. Let's see here. Well, it looks like the ants, or the ants are working. Coughing symptom. Oh my god, you guys heard me cough? I just got that, guys. No way. Okay, we have a large majority of people, or a large majority of countries under us now. Let's see. Drug resistance we're going for immediately. That's what was keeping us so away from the US. We started in the US. Or no, we didn't. We started in the US last time, and then we got screwed over there because of that. And then voice crack. Come on, man. Give me something, man. Come on. Alright. I'm going to make my presence known here in just a second. I'm going to try and go... You know, for the killing shot, I think what we're going to do is really get in there with the diarrhea symptoms after making certain that I can get over to the colder places. Oh, man. Oh, well, I guess we got to wait another 5 years to get our stuff. Insomnia symptom. Insomnia is not bad. That's an okay symptom to have. That's fine. You know, I've said that in the past. I'm going to trust it. Are you... How do you discover a bug for insomnia? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not annoying at all. Not really annoying at all. It's fine. Stupid fucking game, dude. How does that make sense? Hey, I'm feeling sluggish. I must be getting sick. Fuck you, dude. That sucks, man. They discovered it out of boredom. Oh my god. I mean, if the whole world can't fall asleep, I think someone will catch on. I disagree. Brazil leading the effort. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna start going down into nausea and vomiting and diarrhea. I want dysentery as well. I want to destroy them from the inside out. Dysentery is 22 points. Damn, we're only 1 off. AI Bubble Awareness Day. It is okay. It is taking slower. GG's beautiful world. The blushes have been blushed. Is what I was gonna say. The bushes have been blushed. Bushes have been bushed. Boiled bubblegum, dude. Alright. Let's get this dysentery on. What's this? Neuropathic action of the pathogens in frontal cortex, causing severe emotional behavior abnormalities. Significantly harder to cure. Yep. Let's do that then. No Britain. Stop Britain leaving the EU. Crazy. What's been your favorite disease so far? I liked virus. Virus was pretty fun. But I'm stopped at the 3rd, man. I've only been able to do 2. This one is so hard, man. Paranoia symptom is fine. Preg mouse. It's stupid. People are dying, but they're not dying quick enough, man. Yeah. Now it's over. This is actually GG's. Only took 4 tries, but you got that. No, dude! We're still here! It's still fungus! We're gonna lose, man. It's over. It is actively over. There is no way for me to be able to fucking do this, dude. So goddamn annoying. Chat, if I were not on stream with just playing this myself, I would absolutely just watch a tutorial. Because there's obviously I'm doing something wrong. Can't even do insects again. Ay, ay, ay. What is this, our 6th try? Alright, this is our 5th. It's our 5th try. It's very annoying. That is very, very annoying. We've done bacteria, virus, and then we're stuck at stupid fucking fungus, dude. I'll have more fun with literally any of these other things. A prion disease sounds so fun. That fucks up DNA, man. But no. Dumbass fucking shit-ass fungus, dude. And that's where we're gonna be for the last fucking 3 hours. Oh my god. This is my least favorite so far. I fucking hate fungus, man. Ugh. I mean, it makes sense why it's hard. But it's so annoying. Prion disease sounds so fun. I'm dying. Last of Us lied to it. I mean, it's supposed to be hard, dude. Fungus doesn't exist inside of the body for a reason, right? I don't know why this is so much, like, further. I don't know why this is so close, you know? What cheats? What's cheats? Immune strain? Interesting. Oh, man, okay. Flea illness. About to turn the world into a mushroom kingdom. People will speak like Toad. That makes me happy. Burping murderer. Yeah, that's what we're naming this. You guys saw that? Burping murderer. Chat, what do you want me to name this? Oh my god. I'm actually upset by this. You know, it did give me the option to skip this. What is it? Why did it give me that? Again? I forgot. Moldy cheese, green mar... All right. Well, you guys are the first to respond. So moldy cheese. Green Mario. And Rose said, "Shit, take this." As a play on shiitake mushrooms, however you say it. Nope, this is correct. You did, yeah. I can agree with all of these. I'm not opposed to any of these. Fucking preg mouse. So stupid. Chat, what do we think? We got it on stream. What do we think, guys? We got shit take this or a couple of the others, man. Hold on. That is actually wise of me to do currently. While you guys decide that. Alrighty, it is a landslide victory of shit take this. Chat, actually, I now have another question. Who's talking to us? We can't hear you. No, I had to mute. I was taking a bite out of a bar. I was getting a bit too hungry. I was supposed to take a lunch break, but my stomach was not agreeing with me. But we are hungry. I cry. All right. Am I allowed to look up a guide to fungus? Yes or no? This is my question, chat. What do you guys think? We got 2 votes on yes. I think I'm going to look up a guide here in just a second. Because I've tried everything. I'm not even going to lie to you. I have tried everything that the game has taught me, and I'm just not getting something. Either I'm just not getting something, or I don't know, man. All I know is it is rough out here, dog. Oh, man. I do like the game so far, though, I will say. I like the game. I would love to come back to it. I don't ever want to see anyone suggest I ever play Fungus again. Ever, 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 never, ever, ever, ever. I hate it with a passion. Fungus sucks, dude. It sucks so bad. Just having to throw out like spores and use up the points that you get, but in a not fun way either. I don't like the fungus. All right, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Fungus guide. How to be a fungus. Somebody stole my schmungus. All right, strategy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind because of this stupid shit, dude. All right. Let's take a look-see together, chat. Just me and you, chat. Just you and me and you. What was that? 4. Yeah. We're gonna have to do that right now. 4:07, chat. Time that happened. Because Google fucking sucks! Google sucks, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that. Alright. I don't like pop-ups on anything on my shit, dude. I hate it. Sucks. Sucks hard. I don't like it being unmoderated, man. It annoys the shit out of me, man. Alright, that was at 4010. I don't want that to be a part of anything. 406. Alright. We're gonna freaking grab this once again, chat. There we go. I love that so much. Alright. So we're gonna pull that up once again. Without all the stupid fucking... Get out of the way, dude. Damn. Alright. Genetic code. Neat trick to use is metabolic jump and an infectious gene path. Well, I don't have any of that. Get the symptoms of rash, sweating, skin lesions, coughing, and sneezing. Now go by a spore burst. Get the DNA from the biohazard bubbles and get as many spore bursts as you can, including the eruptions and spore hardening. Keep still with this shit. I could have sworn I closed this. I'm sorry, dog. I don't wanna see any ads. Keep popping biohazard bubbles as you go until you max out the spore burst tree. By now, you should have at least 50 plus. So I needed to go all the way through the entirety of it so that I could have a fair shot. Are you joking? Okay. Strategy 1. Hold on. Casual, casual. Okay. So we need to go down the rash, sweating, skin lesions, coughing. Okay. I'm going to have this on the opposite end of the thing, guys. Display capture is going off. Why is this up? Oh my god. There we go. All right. So I get to have a guide. Thank you guys for being so nice to me. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to replace this with OBS. All right. L. Ramen. Lock in. All right. We were going to name this Shit Take This. There we go. Beautiful. All right. I say we go for, like, here. Honestly, where we started with UK, we're going to go again. What we're going to do, we're going to go down the, what, rash, sweating thing, like it said. We need 3 DNA points for that. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, dude. Alright. The waiting game, once again, chat. The fun kind, either. Ugh. Alright. So we're going to be doing, rash. Sweating. Skin lesions. That's crazy, man. Skin lesions. Coughing and sneezing. Okay. Oh, we just need sneezing and skin lesions. All right, we're going to follow this little guide just to see if it actually works, right? I'm hoping it should work. It should work. Green tech firm, oil barrels nearby, developed. Runs entirely off of laughter and joy. And totally not oil, alright. Totally not old, dude. Skin legions, and we're gonna get sneezing. Yeah, so it's business as usual for him. Okay. Shit, take this. Infects hundreds. Alright. Let's go, chat. Sneezing. Oh, nope, that's not right. Bro! What am I getting? Oh, how could? I'm so sad. There we go. Let's see here. Discord is fucking me over, dude. Can't believe it. Can we report ramen? Alright, spore burst, and then yet another spore burst, and then yet another spore burst. And then we're just gonna keep on using them spore bursts. There we go. What? That's all I get? Are you kidding? That's all I get? Mouse hates me. This is incorrect. I love ramen. For no reason. Okay, spreading to more countries. Infects thousands, okay. Still back at 5. What is... That is crazy. Insane. You don't got the moxie. Yeah, Rose, beat the shit out of him. Don't got the moxie. Crazy, dog. Alright, Festival of Love in Iraq, dude. No way. Alright. Cysts. Well, that's not what we're trying to aim for. I mean, I suppose that's fine. I don't know. We're just going to keep on doing our abilities. 16 8 points. Yep. This one should be 8. Yep. It's true. This is true. Oh, we're up to 9 now, meaning we could Spore Erupt, which will get us a whole bunch. Beginning to spread around the room. Okay, yeah. Let's grab all this and start again right back into the Spore Burst. Is this really what it wanted me to do? Just an infinite loop back on itself? Is that really fair? I don't even know. Eruptions and spore. Oh, eruptions and spore hardening. Spore hardening. Well, I don't even know. I don't even know, dog. Spore hardening. I'm following this guide and I'm confused. Drop the Addy. Crazy. Alright. Let's see here. That's a whole new level of Starburst. I don't even know what that means, but you know what? Yes, Ramen. Look, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I am crazy. Let's see here. I mean, it's going okay. Spore burst, starburst, you know. Ah, I get you. We're just spamming this shit currently. Can I get the next one? Next one needs 12. Unfortunate. I should have got another one right now. Ramen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, Enjuku. Welcome on back, buddy. Let's see here. Spore burst. Oh, this is so rough, man. Is this really what it wanted me to do? I would have never done this. Okay, we got 15 here. Is it really going to leave me with 50 if I do this? That's what it was saying it was going to do. Oh, it did leave me with 50. What the heck? Spore hardening. Hardens plague spores to survive in the air indefinitely. Spores continuously... Okay, so I was supposed to figure this out by spending every single point that I got into the same... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm so sorry, game, that I didn't realize that that I had to spend every single point given from this needed to go directly back into itself. I'm sorry. That is not the most user or like new player friendly, dog. How was I supposed to know that? I feel like even in the other ones, it wasn't necessary for you to spec everything back into the like the specific trait of the type of plague that you're playing, you know? That's crazy. Okay, well, what do we do now? Keep bobbing biohazards. Use this to evolve what you need. For example, rich urban country, hot climate. Human climate means drug resistance, rodent, insect, and water. It's okay, Mouse, we know that you're special. Man, fuck you! Ramen, I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh, man. Let's see here. Rodent is what we're gonna do next. Let's see here. Rodent, insect, what? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Hold on. Okay, yeah. We have rodent already. My voice broke. Insect. Remove the bee, actually. From what I just said, I think Ramen would prefer that. Alright, let's see. So we do have insect. Lost 9 ranked matches CS2. I'm actually going to break something. Well, that's 2 on the list. People wanting to beat me up. Ramen, I would never beat you up. I doubt I could. I've never beat anyone up. No matter how badly I've wanted to. Drug resistance, rodent, insect, water 1. Okay. Lost 9 ranked matches in CS2. I'm actually going to break something. I'm very sorry to hear that, Enjuku. You can hit my belly. It can take you. I'm going to get slurped into your fucking belly button, dude. Once you have your starting country fully infected, play as you normally would. Nobody should notice your plague. And if you let any mutations take over, you need a decent amount of severity and lethality to be noticed. Think of this as a stronger ATP boost. Okay, yeah, so we're already, like, being destroyed during this. Fun fact, chat. This is not... you know what? I did it exactly as it told me to, and apparently I'm not good enough. I guess I needed to do that later? But, you know what's fine. Maybe it's for casual. Okay. shit is crazy. Let's see. Somehow you were doing worse than when you were doing your own thing. Dude, it told me to grab this. I was like, oh yeah, you'll do fine. And then it's like, not at all fine, you know? Sure, immune suppression or something. No, it is what it is. It's fine. I'm actually gonna have to watch a video. This was either just not the best thing in the world, like not the best guide in the world, or I don't know. I'm starting to get actually upset by this now. Oh god. All right. Gangrene. You got it, Mushroom Boy. Oh man. And that actually is a good idea. And then tumors are also a good idea. Yeah, so we're gonna lose. Let's see how it goes through, guys, I guess. I don't even know. I tried following a thing, but apparently it's already up to 50%. What is the point of going through this and grabbing all those things if we're completely left alone? It's 3 p.m. I should eat something? This is true, you should. Speaking of it being 3 p.m., it is currently 2 p.m. This is our usual stream end point. Oh, man. Let's see how this goes, chat. I want to play anything other than Fungus, dude. How are we doing somewhat better? Hold on. Oh no, we're at 100%. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, we lost. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm not... Oh my god, what does it want me to do there, man? I'm gonna follow someone's, like, step-by-step guide. We're gonna put on a video, dog. Oh, this shit sucks. Oh, dude. I'm actually so unbelievably upset by that. You know, I think I would like to end stream off, but I don't want to end off on us just losing, you know? I desperately want to want to finish this off, but I don't want to end off on a loss. And such a shit thing. Oh my god, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to look it up. Yeah. We're going to watch this guy do this, right? Me and you, chat. The worst part about this is I actually like this game. I do enjoy a lot of the elements, and I think it's a really fun concept. We bought the DLC because I know I like this game. But why the fuck is Fungus so annoying? Why is Fungus so unbelievably annoying? Every single time... it's fine. All I'm saying is, every single time I'm pulling up this, like... what is it? These guides. It's like, oh, put on this thing that I don't have, you know? And it'll make it so much easier. 5 times speed. Just put it in India and then left it be. They didn't buy a single thing. So okay. Chad, I'm so from what I'm seeing, I was doing things correctly. Hold on. Chad, we're gonna put this on right now. I'm gonna shout out to our boy Pixel Squid 12. Let's take a look, alright. So basically we would have had to start off or give a shot in India, right? We can modify our genetic code or something. I don't know. You start in India, and then you just do literally nothing. You do legitimately nothing. Evolve any evolutions and symptoms until the whole world is infected. Guys, you remember what I was doing the first couple times? Okay, let's see what happens. Now that you have 60 to 65 DNA, evolve... Oh, hold on. Wait, how much is it? Okay. So the whole of India is infected. Then you do air 1, 2, water 1 and 2, and extreme... What is that? Extreme bioaerosol? What is that? Oh, I see. Okay. And I was also doing this, fun fact chat. And I have to wait until you have 33 DNA points. Once you have 33 DNA points, evolve cold resistance 1 and 2 and drug resistant 1. Now wait until you have 75 DNA points. Once you have 75 DNA, evolve heat resistance and 1 and 2 and environmental hardening. Now wait until the entire world is infected. We did this. Fun fact, chat. We actually did this. There's a single country left and you are impatient. You can buy a spore burst to infect the final country. Now wait for the rest of the people to get infected. Once everyone is infected, evolve to total organ failure. Chat. Are you fucking kidding me, chat? So what you're telling me is you would have to spend this person went to 10 times speed, meaning you would have to spend probably an hour just sitting there watching as you got more. How much is, hold on, how much is it actually going to? The world cure is barely at 50, meaning what I was doing was correct. What I needed to do was just sit there for an hour. I needed to just sit there for a fucking hour. That's okay. So that's what it was. That's literally what it was. I was doing things correctly. My issue is that I needed to just sit there. How's it going, Disease Boy? It's going great. I was doing things absolutely correctly. Turns out, I'm really, really smart. I'm so cool. I just don't have the ability to just sit here for an hour watching my DNA go up over the span of an hour. Okay. So this is normal difficulty, by the way. This is what it's saying to do for normal difficulty. Now this is like the way to do it. You get everyone infected, which I did, and then you have to wait for them to, okay, hold on. So you get everyone infected, right? And then with your saved up points, you have to put everything into immediate organ failure. That is what you have to do. I haven't. I haven't. I've just been trying to do the regular game. I just wanted to see, okay, we're gonna miss out on a lot of things if we just skip to the DLC. Well, apparently I'm gonna miss out on everything. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's okay. I want to see this. We're gonna see this alien one. Let's see how it works. Xenolith. Alright. I'm not angry at all. Look, I really enjoyed the first 2 parts of the game. The fact that I have to just just disappointed. No, I'm beyond angry. Is the issue. It's the fact that I was doing everything right, but it was prompting me to do the opposite with like the little prompts, right? It was saying, "Oh, do the spore burst. It'll make things easier. Oh, do this, do that." You only have a finite amount of points that you're given, right? It's incredibly finite. The fact that it was prompting me to waste my points, and I wasted my points because I listened instead of doing what I thought would work, which was just to get everyone infected and immediately rush to try and kill them. I listened to the game and I got screwed over. That is what is making me get really pissed off. That is what's making me genuinely angry. I listened to the game. I did everything that it told me to do, that it taught me within the past like 2 games that I learned from. And it just fucked me. So, I'm angry. I'm very angry. Incredibly disappointed with how that came about. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, chat. What are we naming this? Jesus Christ. Not even a Mousetrap Tuesday and he's suffering. I mean, I was having a good time until they decided to just shit on my face. I'm sorry, dude. You cannot tell me, oh, do everything but what you're doing, and then and then proceed to strip me and freaking thwack my butt, dude, alright? That sucks. That sucks really bad. I lied. We're just gonna see what everyone is saying. I used to always work on my spreadsheet capability after I took over. I became heart failure, paranoia, and cyst-filled. Beautiful. Tuesdays are just bad days for homie. Superman's candy, lol. I'm down with that. I miss Hope Man. I used to always work on my spreadsheet capability. After I took over, became heart failure and paranoia and cyst-filled. That's disgusting. I mean, that's what it was telling me to do, right? Oh, let's try out this thing. I've had a minute. We're balling. All right, near Earth object detected. Is it the Xenolith? Hey man, nobody else responded. It was only Ramen that responded, so the Xenolith is an ancient meteor from outside the solar system. It can convert both organic and inorganic matter into replicating crystalline structures. Choose where the Xenolith meteor will hit. Win by destroying every country and a solid crystal. Xenoforming 100%. Humans are an irrelevance. Wait, I thought this was the zombie one. Wait, is this not the zombie one? Oh, it's the Necroa virus. Damn, wrong one. So, chat, fun fact, I have to be... So, I was right. I was under the impression that this was probably going to be the one, right? Or like nanovirus, where I was under the impression that I had to complete to get these portions of the game, right? With like the... I'm gonna have a moment. Oh, I'm gonna have a moment. So we have access to the Xenolith, which is like crystal. That's like alien stuff, right? We got the Shadow Plague, we got Simian Flu, the zombie one that I was excited to play, right? Yeah. So I have to go through that fungus one. So guys, now I give you the option to choose. I'm not fixing that mistake. We try and get the zombie one through a couple of things, or we do the alien one. That is our two things. I tried on that fungus one 6 times. 6 times. I'm okay with losing at games. Unless it's like an online thing, then losing is worse than death. But 6 times. And every single time, I was like, you know, maybe you got to try something else. I try something else, I get fucked. I exhausted all options, and now I'm being told that my second run is right. My second run that I did was the correct thing to do. Okay. I wasn't expecting to be rage baited during this. I was expecting like difficulty. But this is like legitimate rage bait, dog. We're gonna go back to it and we're gonna try, right? We're gonna do what our friend did on I forgot what his name was, but we pulled up his video on stream. Damn. Oh, not Stanel. Ramen's crevice stank. There you go. You're a fungus. Alright, where's India? We're going to India. We were told to go to India for our easiest thing. I don't know where India is, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I never did anything on fucking geology, so I never learned. I never learned. Hold on, where am I? No, I think we're further over here. There we go, India. Yeah, we'll start right smack dab in the middle there. Oh, man. It's genuinely irritating. You know, it does feel nice being right, though. It does feel pretty damn nice. Ramen's crevice stank is a fungus. Fungal spores find it hard to travel large distances. Oh, man. All right, hold on. I want to see exactly how close I was to just getting fucked over. Oh man, all right. Chat, I'm being told by the internet that I just have to sit here now. Sometimes being right is the best feeling. I mean, the feeling that I currently have along with being right is that the devs just fucking hate me, you know? Well, guys, we're just gonna sit here a while, and I mean a long while. We have to wait until this bar goes all the way up. All right. I mean, we're just gonna be here, Chad. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say here, but this is true. We're just gonna sit here. Every second is a day passing. I mean, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am just gonna be here. We're just gonna be here. We're gonna save up everything that we can, spread out everywhere. We're gonna save every single bit that we possibly can. Because you know what? That's how we win. That's how we're supposed to win. We're not even supposed to. Like, this is the way that I say, man. I'm sure every second being afflicted by Brahmin's crevice feels like a day to the people of the world, too. You know what? That's truly a beautiful sentiment. Oh my god, they're slowly actually getting faster in a way. Can't wait for Fried's Clam Slam to hit next. What the fuck? Wow, I feel like we've talked about this before, actually. Hold on. Ah, it's stupid. Clam Slam. Oh, that's beautiful, man. That is truly beautiful. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Stupid. Alright, chat, you guys ready for this shit to spread like wildfire? You better get ready. Yeah, guys, you better get ready. Maybe not, alright. Oh, there it is. There goes one. You wanna have to fix my thing real quick? Hold on. There we go. You don't know what kind of girl I am. Hold on. This is the one that just loves to talk about my crevice stank. Stupid. Truly beautiful chat. Look at that. Slowly but surely just spreading everywhere. Oh man, gonna shame me? That's an idea. You guys are stupid. Oh man. Alrighty. Let's go to sleep chat. Let's see here. Okay. Checking up on our boy Pixel Squid to see exactly what he did. Because guess what? I'm not gonna use the brain power that I used the first time around. It's literally the exact same shit. I had these exact same perks, but I tried to actually use the symptoms and the abilities here. These things, useless apparently. It's nothing. So we sob, we cry, but I mean we win. We just have to sit here. Chat. Sobbing. We are widowy freaking sobbing right now, dude. I mean, we could just start doing some crazy shit, but now I'm just scared to use up any of my points. We're big chillin' chat. Me when someone uses chat outside of chat. Chat. Chat, how do we feel about this chat? Chat. How do you feel about me almost missing those, chat? Random mutation? Ew. Guys, we literally just have to wait for everything to get taken over. So now we're just here. We're just stuck here now, guys. Fun fact. We just have to sit here and do nothing. We have to sit here and do nothing. So guys, how's the weather where you guys are, huh? Wonderful weather we're having, huh? Wow. Scientists increase understanding of diarrhea. No way, man. Little do they know, they're slowly getting infected all over. I might start to rain later today. I'm sorry, man. Dude, hot rain sucks. That's a new phenomenon for me. Oh, I mean, we had warm rain, but never hot rain, you know? Hot rain sucks. I think I've only experienced it like once, and it was for like a second. Never, I don't want to experience a full hot rain. Who would have thunk, chat? It's telling me that I need to kill with Ramen's hot crevice. I'm not going to, though. Coughing symptom mutated? No. Dude, I swear, if I spent this time doing this, right? And then I'm going to be like 1 or 2 points off from actually being able to finish it off. I'm going to be pissed. I am going to be pissed, I'll say that. We're just going to sit here, man. Is anyone going to go over to Greenland, dude? Man, somebody go over to Greenland, dog. Bro. Is there just no one going over to Greenland? Greenland just doesn't exist? Didn't the guy say that if a place isn't infected, you could use a spore burst or something? Yeah, but like... Bro. Alright, nobody interacts with Greenland. Greenland is too cool. There it is. Now they get to properly start up now. Everybody gets to die all in one go. That spread very quickly, wow. Greenland is already completely infected. Alright. Guys, you guys want to see what we needed to do? We needed to go coughing. Right? And then we needed to go sneezing. And then immune suppression. And then total organ failure. Those are the these are the only 4 that we needed. developed anemia. That doesn't matter. You know what? I'm going to take it off so you guys can actually just see completely with just these 4 things. Normal checkup. Someone found it. Oh my god, in Morocco. Right? Look at the dead. We just enabled that. First death. It took that long. It took that long for the deaths to pop up, right? We're already look at how quickly we're dying off. Fight the cure. I'm getting all these prompts, but none of it matters. New statistics show that Ramen's crevice stank has killed over 75 million people worldwide. Worse than the Black Death. Sudan is the first to instruct doctors to begin research for the cure. Yep, now we just have to watch this go, guys. Guess I have to take a shower. No. You have to stay this way now, Ramen. Here, you know what? We'll make it extra hard for him, alright? We don't even have genetic hardening or anything. There we go. We now have genetic hardening. Chat, we might actually lose. Hold on. Hold on. Reshuffle. Hopefully it's going to put him back a bit. Alright, now we should win. That is such BS. Nuclear explosion in Germany. Huge nuclear explosion in Germany has released a vast cloud of radioactive particles. Cause unknown, but location suggests failure/sabotage of nuclear power plant containment systems. I think because we are a spore, we fucked with the things internally. It's coming to a halt. Yeah, world progress with getting that cure together. Actually, wait, insult to injury? Insult to injury, guys? Hold on. Now I'm gonna make you all shit yourself. There we go, diarrhea. You're welcome. Shit, are we gonna lose? What the fuck is going on? Are we good? Can we hurry it up? Alright, we're down to a freaking billion, dude. No, wait. Oh, or not a billion, million, rather. Alright. Whole world infected, so we win, dog. Also, fun fact, I almost gave them the win because I gave them diarrhea. They're like, I know how to fix that! And then just like 10 bits of progress just came up. Ramen's crevice stank has successfully eliminated all life on Earth, man. Crazy. So that's what it wanted me to do, guys. Fun fact. Hydrophile gene type and Neurax worm plague type have been discovered and unlocked in single player. I do want to actually play this game now. We were stuck on that for fucking 2 hours? That shit sucked. Really bad. Following gene has been discovered and unlocked. Hydrophile in single player. Where that be? Give you your... Okay, arid? No, I want actually humid climates. Alright. Not my proudest success in life. No, it is absolutely your proudest success. Alright. So what are we naming this, guys? guys. What do we put? Chat, what do we think? Even you guys just aren't there anymore. You know what? We're naming it fucking Ramen's Crevice again. Tentacle monster. I can't do that. There you go. JJ's fantasy is stupid. The tentacle of Ram. Ramen's tentacle. Ramen's tentacles. There we go. You know what? Tentacle. With the same thought, Rose. You are now a Neurax worm. To win, you must evolve and spread across the world. No way, man. I mean, sure. I wonder if we could just continuously do the same shit over and over again now. Right, let's see what this actually means. Manipulation of dopamine transporters result in a form of ADHD, which encourages hosts to fly to a target country. Really? Dude, we got brain worms, dog. Damn. What symptoms do we have? Dude, we've got new shit. Hold on. Ability to grip the portions of the body while pulling/pushing other sections allows faster movement outside host, increasing infectivity. Neurax worm produces eggs that are ejected from the host's brain in the thousands, increasing infectiousness. Worms able to exchange genetic material inside host body, increasing chance of mutation. Now, what is this? Breach the blood/brain barrier to allow access to the host brain. Causes dystonia, rapid eye blinking. Very, very, very interesting. You don't give me enough time to think. Here, I got you. I got you. Next time, we'll do a couple minutos of it proper. Look, man, I'm antsy to play the game that's not fucking just sitting around with my fucking thumb up my ass, alright? I'm sorry. Ramen's tentacle is a Neurax worm. Undiscovered for thousands of years. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, it's a different color. So it's human-based only as well. Fun fact. Whoa. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Eggs hatch when they experience an increase in warmth, likely due to nearby human activity, greatly increasing infection. Worms become a food source for birds, but many survive in the digestive tract, allowing increased transmission. What's the next virus type? This one is, I can tell you. Neurax worm. Very interesting. What's after that? I have no idea. I can look it up real quick. It should be Necroa virus then. After this one, it should be it. It's either this one or like one after that. Chat, I want you to know Deer is playing Overwatch. Can't believe it. All right, there you go. Okay, so we got a couple things. Yeah, we're gonna do these eggs. Or no, I feel like it might be better if we do birds. Birds are just a smart idea. And human activity being number one as well is wise. Infect hundreds in India, increasing the chance of infection. Let's go, man. Ramen's tentacles doing great, man. Ramen, I'm so proud of you. Sterile cleansing techniques. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Looks like we're doing pretty well, though. Tentacle monster for the win, apparently, dude. We could also increase the chances of mutation, which is interesting. This is symptoms. I definitely don't want to start showing symptoms just yet. I had better days, but now I'm a fungus worm worm virus, rather. Allows faster movement outside of host, increasing. Yeah, okay. We'll do that, and we'll do ability to propagate flexural waves. Flexural. Along the length of worms allows an increase in speed and range outside the host, increasing infectiousness. Worm skin becomes highly vascularized, allowing absorption of oxygen, survival, and transmission in water. Actually insane, man. All right. This should be big, man. Ramen's tentacles infecting more countries. Do we have any symptoms? No, no symptoms. Good. It's going a little faster. Wait, how did we already get discovered? Well, I guess we are showing symptoms technically. India starts work on cure already, dude. Fuck. Okay. India shuts down land borders. Damn. We're fighting a bit of a losing battle, but I think we still try. Alright, let's take a look. Worms able to exchange genetic, increasing chance of mutation. Interesting. So this does just make it so that we can move around easier. What is this? Rich and hot countries. Alright. Worms develop the ability to breed in the bird's digestive tract, allowing greater distribution and transmission. Hold on. Looks like the next one should be prions. Can we name that one just Bush? He can't go to IRL. Maybe he can have a little... Oh my god. Jesus, man. Maybe not, actually. That's probably not a good idea. Let's see here. Alright, let's just ensure that. Genetic material. No, we're nowhere near. We're not around enough, I feel. Like, they know about us, but they're not taking us seriously. And I want to keep that a thing. The moment that progress bar goes up, though, I'm going to try and utilize what I have. Oh, there it is. Worms drawn to corpses, increasing infectivity when corpse is present. Fragmented RNA strands cause frequent replication errors when regenerating and an increased chance of mutation. Degradation of the nuclear membrane makes the worm highly prone to mutation. Let's get them freaking things going, man. Okay, okay. Alright, let's keep it going. Neural breach symptom mutated. Ramen tentacles mutated developed the neural breach symptom. Crazy. Insane, dude. I was able to control... You guys saw that I was able to control a plane. Dude, I could just do it whenever? Holy shit. Thank you, Scam Likely. Awesome. Alright. Why am I in top chat? There you go. Well, no one talked anywhere. Anyways, in there. We're good, we're good. Fight the cure. Come on, man. Send over confusion symptom. Dude, there's so many. 25% completed. Come on. I'm having fun passively listening. I'm glad. Let's see. Mass synthesis of neurotransmitter gamma. Aminobutyric acid significantly reduces anxiety in the host and minimizes severity of reactions. Neat. Thought I missed the earlier stream shenanigans that I was forced to do a training course. That's alright. Worst case scenario, if you ever wanted to, you could look back. There's a whole lot of nothing in me being upset about the stupid fucking fungus, dude. It's alright. Came to a head when I realized how bad it was, though. Let's see here. Significantly reduces... Wolfie, do you remember if I made my call yesterday? Pretty sure I did. Oh, wait, I could check. Yeah. Oh, my phone's dead. Damn. Hold on, what's this? Okay. Gain the ability to mentally manipulate host. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, but I'm doing it. Over there, right now. Immaturity symptom mutated. Oh, so I do have to recall, okay. Alright, well, we should be balling, I think. Well, 0 dead. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's see here. Excessive serotonin production triggered. Manic episodes lead to increased contact with others and inability to focus. Interesting. I want aphasia really badly. That's what we want. Alright, well, there's a couple people dead. It's really unfortunate. We are absolutely going to lose. Aphasia is basically, it's harder for them to develop a cure. We're gonna lose this, but we're balling. There's not a lot in the way of just like straight up death is the issue. I'm gonna have to choose like, okay, we're gonna continue down this path, you know? We got aphasia though. Basically, it makes developing a cure significantly harder. It still isn't slowing him down, apparently. That's lovely. Yeah, dude, the fucking kids popping up and singing is crazy. God, dude, Ramen's tentacle. Fuck, man. Yeah. Hold on. Before we actually get out of here. What's the last one? Bruised tissue causes inability to execute certain movements. Reduces infectiousness, but is extremely hard to cure. Mature tendrils constrict the brainstem and cause a loss of consciousness in the host, potentially fatal and significantly harder to cure. Yeah, I don't know. Wolfie's ass worms is a scientific term. We can do that. We're starting off here in whatchamacallit, the UK. Manipulation of dopamine transporters results in a form of ADHD which encourages hosts to fly to a dark country. We could get that one off rip. I'm kind of tempted to do so. Go, my babies, stupid. You won't get an ass flea tattoo, but you get an ass worm. ability to grip with portions of the body, while pulling/pushing other sections allows faster movement outside host, increasing infectivity. Okay. Damn, okay. So, I think we do want to spec pretty heavily into symptoms this time around. Less faster movement, increasing... So, both of these things have, like, infectivity, right? Sure, let's just do that one. Do the basic one, and then we're going to go for the neural breach and try and get it so that people are just affected, you know? Wolfie's ass worms is a Neurax worm, undiscovered for thousands of years. Chat, so we're going to see how this goes. Speaking of passengers, we're going to do Trojan planes. There's a lot about the, like, stuff that I don't know about, so... I'm actually a little bit interested in this. Just giving this a shot proper, you know? Mouse, you seem unenthused, lol. You're welcome to call it a day. When I tell you, dude, that shit... Again, dude, win from the sales. Same shit that happened on the Overwatch stream, right? Where it's like, oh, so we're just gonna have to deal with a fucking... Like, the most annoying thing about this game, right? In my opinion, the fact that I was told, hey, you need to be doing this, and then I just didn't need to be doing that shit at all, annoying. Very, very, very incredibly annoying. Right? So the thing that told me, right? The first guy that I looked at that didn't work at all told me, oh yeah, spec really heavily into your fungus thing, right? Yeah, I do it. Doesn't fucking work at all. Not a single... I did worse than my not knowing what I'm doing run, right? And then we go over to someone else saying, no, do the complete opposite. Just don't play the game at all. And then we win. With just no symptoms until the very last bit. You infect everyone, and then go for it from there. That... I personally, I'm having fun learning this, right? I'm tired. I'm annoyed with that portion of the game. I am having a good time, though. Just the fact that I had to deal with such horse shit is what made me upset, man. That was hours on end of my life that I just spent just being lied to by this game. It was really annoying. Alrighty. Let's see here. So the way that this is actually going, though, I don't have the opportunity to just move or to directly choose currently, right? But I can target where I want them to go, right? If I spec into it a little bit more. Actually, not bad. Testosterone secretion in Trojan host causes destructive and aggressive behavior in target country. Interesting. So it seems like a lot of our things may be just pitting humanity against each other. Bolster pheromone production, causing even more Trojan planes. Adrenaline secretion in Trojan horses causes them to travel more, increasing infectivity in target country. You know what? I think as a whole, for the sake of entertainment, I think I will just call it quits then. I'm not playing this like I'm on stream anymore. So that's that. Yeah, we can call it here. We're gonna call it here. That properly pissed me the fuck off. Oh man, I like the game too. I was having such a good time. I was having such a good time. Oh my fucking god. How long? No, no, I can't. I legitimately I cannot leave this. I'm stopping the gameplay, right? But I need to look back and see how long were we on that stupid fucking level, dude. I swear to god. How long were we stuck? Just there on fungus. I need to know. This is an important thing that I need to know. This is Fun Guy 3.0. Hold on. This was 2.0. Okay. I know you guys can't hear, but I need to know. I need to know. $2:31. So 30 minutes plus, because I also stopped recording because of how little was going on. I need to know. I don't even have it all recorded. So I'm just gonna say about an hour 30. We were stuck. I'm gonna come back to this game, and I had a lot of fun when I wasn't getting lied to. I'm gonna have a proper conniption, dude. I'm trying so hard. If you guys enjoyed, please leave a like. We're gonna come back to this game, and I think we might just watch tutorials or something. Because I'm sorry, dog, you can't just lie to me the whole fucking time and expect me to enjoy that. Oh my god. Alrighty, chat. We will see you all next time. If you're a game developer and you just straight up fucking lie to me, don't do that. Oh my god, I spent so much time. Ah. Okay, we're heading out, dude. I spent so much time doing the wrong thing because it was telling me to do it. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay. Bye, everyone.